Oh, cool. I'm glad my stupid ass DoorDash driver didn't knock on my door. Oh, pick it up. You're blocking my door, bro. Pick up the food. You're blocking my fucking door, man. Just hand me the food next time. Knocking isn't hard. Fucking useless. God damn. Gotta yell at the fucking DoorDash driver somehow, man. Like, they could just knock, bro. It's not hard. Also, hi, Xenon. I'm glad you clicked on to hear me yelling at my DoorDash driver being a useless prick. Fucking hell, man. It's not hard. I know you're hard, Xenon. You're always hard. Fucking hell. So sick and tired of how useless DoorDash drivers are. And they're getting worse too. Cause like, bruh. Oh, whatever. What did Floof get? Just a burger. But like, it's still annoying because they leave my food on the front door, like on the porch like that. He left it in front of my door, so I couldn't even open my door to get that, nearly knocking it over. And what made it worse is that if you just leave it on my front door, the ants will get to it, and then my food won't be edible. That's fucked. Like, no, like, it's legit such a common issue. And I even have the option selected in DoorDash to hand it to me. Like, it's not that fucking hard. And it triggers me so much. Because, like, it's just not difficult. Ants are extra protein. I don't want to eat ants. I don't like bugs at all, actually. Like, for the most part. Like, insects kind of creep me out. I just don't like all the little leggies on them. But yeah, we're doing a redux of this, but we're going to try and beat Halo titles with only a GameCube controller, which is annoying, because I can't jump. I don't like bugs. That's all there is to it. Like, I don't know. Little leggies are adorable. When there are many of them, and your primary encounter is spiders, you kind of tend to have a different view. When I was younger, I was traumatized by spiders and other insects of the sort. So now I'm just scared of insects. Like, bees are fine, they're cute. I've had a bee land on me before, like a little goober. He just kind of hung out for a little while. Didn't want to touch him though, because I would have agitated him. No, nuh-uh. They are horrifying. They're like, I'm arachnophobic, so yeah, that's just like not a thing I'm gonna be into. I am absolutely horrified by spiders. I'm also gonna quickly announce my stream. At everyone, I am in immense agony. That's about it. There we go. We've announced my stream. I'm scared to stream today. Understandable. You'll probably have an easier time than I will, though. What an ugly helmet. So I'm looking at Halo helmets while I'm, like, existing. I'm gonna munch on my fries first. It's like the rule of eating fast food. Hey, I could always help you. Like, how you handled last time. I was trying to help you set stuff up. Difficult, it would be an understatement. You know, let's say, do this, and you wouldn't do it. Hey, August, welcome to the stream. It's more easy stuff, that's fair. Fuckers didn't give me a straw, so I had to take the lid off my drink. Also, hi Gildemore. Yeah, bro, it's just because, like, yeah, legit, fast food, like, in Australia is so fucking useless. They literally just hire a bunch of children who don't know how to do anything. I'm gonna take the ice out of this drink, actually. Be right back. Nope. Because they can pay $12 an hour and no one complains about quality. Everyone complains about quality. If you've not seen the many posts of people getting upduked about how fucking bad fast food is because they'll order something and get the most god-awful quality. Like, for example, these fries are like dry and low quality. I go as far as to say they're fucking cold, bro. Yeah, bro. These fries are atrocious. So the fries in question that I got are fucking cold and stale. It should be actually fucking illegal to fuck up food that poorly. I know it's just the fries too, because the nuggets are actually fine. What the fuck? Burger King, bro. I said Burger King. You know, Dad, I say you stop hiring children who don't know how to assemble a sandwich or fry stuff. Because it ain't that hard. Ah, fucking hell, I hate sneezing. Honestly, it's not even Gildemort, that's not even my issue. My issue is that these MFs literally didn't, like, they gave me cold fries. That's my issue. What sucks as well is that if you want to complain on DoorDash and get some of your money back, they demand a picture, which is stupid. So I have to take a picture of my phone, then send it to my computer via Bluetooth, and then I can, you know, get the issue resolved, which is dumb. There we go. How's everyone doing, by the way? Well, I'm pissed, obviously. But as the stream progresses, I feel like I'll feel better. Bro. DoorDash is so fucking worthless. So, so I went to report the issue about my order, and the fucking site actually just redirected me back to the start of the help thing after I sat there for fucking ages taking pictures of the issues with the order and stuff. So fucking useless. I absolutely fucking despise this fucking website, bro. Here's how I usually resolve that issue though. I literally just contact support instantly because it's easier to just tell them the issue. Inequality issues. Because like that's the only way to actually solve the problem. Yep, I'm aware. I literally just demand to contact an agent every single time. So yeah, intermission before we start while I get my problem solved. Yeah, basically, I don't know if you knew this actually. Did y'all know you could like skip the whole shabockery with DoorDash? Like you can actually just go, hey, connect me to an agent, and it'll immediately do it. I had issue with my order. Well, the food was not to me. The guy didn't knock. Left it in front of my door, so it was basically almost impossible to get, and the food quality was like overall There we go. That should be resolved. Soonish, which is huge. They just mag dumped all the issues at once. Anyway, while you wait for DoorDash, I'm gonna explain the thing I'm doing. Right? Because like this. Yeah, so you can see my GameCube input controls, right? You can actually see what I'm doing with my controller. You can see like the C stick movement, the A button, the B button. You can see the single bumper, the triggers, stuff like that, right? And this is how it's going to work. We have different controls. We're going to view them with my mouse, so it's easier for me to scroll through everything. So on our gamepad, we use something called bumper jumper in most cases. So how bumper jumper works is, well, you press the bumper to jump. Yeah, until you play a first-person shooter with it. I promise you that. It's kind of rough. Yeah, so how this works, sorry, I'm quickly responding to DoorDash as well. Yeah, bumper jumper means I jump with my bumper. I can't zoom, duck, or jump, basically, at all. That's just not what I can do. And that is going to go for every single game, for the most part, as you can see. So I won't be able to jump. That's the challenge, basically. And we're going to try and beat all the Halo titles without being able to jump, zoom, or crouch. Which is going to be an immediate issue for Combat Evolved. Because we have one issue in terms of the doorway. You have to crouch under a doorway, last I checked. Like, right at the start of the game. Not sure how we're going to deal with that. But yeah, we're going to also show off the movement in an actual game as well. Oh look, it's Hark. Look at this goober. I got to play Halo with Hark. He's cool. He has an emblem. I don't have an emblem. We don't need emblems where we're going. Yeah, so we're going to go into Forge. Actually, I'll just do multiplayer because it'll be easy to jump between each game, right? And we're going to show off how each of these things work. Once it loads, give it a bit. But yeah. Let's just do Combat Evolved, right? Let's do Showdown and Blood Gulch. We'll just walk around in Blood Gulch. And you'll see how... Actually, I'll do a map that requires a bit more movement. You know what I mean? Like, just something that requires moving around a bit better. This one works, so is Sidewinder. But these are two good maps for moving around and seeing how shit works. Okay, so here's how it's gonna play, basically. Obviously, I'm not very good with a controller in terms of like my aim and everything, but that's okay. But yeah, I can melee, can't jump. I can pick up items because of my controls, which is nice. But yeah, this is going to be the experience, basically. And I wonder if we should start with the first Halo game and go across the games, like, as they released, basically. Because in that case, we'd start with Combat Evolved. Which I feel like would get a lot of the issues that will arise out of the way early. If that makes any sense. That's another thing as well. That would be a fun idea. Exactly. But yeah, I also can't press back on the Xbox controller basically because it doesn't exist on the GameCube controller. I can only pause and unpause. That's about it. So I won't be able to switch graphic settings or anything in game if I'm like playing the anniversary titles. I made a mod for Halo. Like, I actually made a Halo mod. Also made an Elden Ring mod. I made 3 of them. 2 are published, 1 is not, basically. We're going to start on the Pillar of Autism, and we are going to run... no skulls, except for... bandana, because that'll be fun. Should we play on... what difficulty should we play on? Should we do normal or heroic? I made a poll, so y'all can actually vote on like what difficulty I should play on. We've already got 1 vote on heroic. Oh no, bro. Do I have a shower? I don't touch anything to the thought of you. You're allowed to jack off to the thought of me. Like, I don't mind if you jack off because of me. No, maybe. Knew it. Okay, y'all need to stop fucking 50-50ing your votes. Someone else vote to actually sort this shit out. If you 50-50 it again, I swear to Anubis, I'll actually fucking snap. It's actually annoying whenever this happens. Click on vote then, Xenon. You can vote. There's literally a poll, bro. Like, it's just annoying. I have voted. My viewer interaction is so low that I can't do polls. I voted heroic. There are literally only 2 votes. Stretch. I know why I can't vote. You click on the thing, and then you click vote. Anyway, I'm gonna stretch because I was told to. The employee just wants to hear me moan. I wouldn't be surprised. There we go. You happy now? You better be. Yippee. Of course you of all people want a reason to like jack off. Okay, so are y'all actually gonna vote this time, or is it just gonna be like another random tiebreaker? Because it is a little annoying. You have a very nice voice. No, I don't. But you know, I absolutely fucking hate trying to like do votes on my streams because literally no one votes. Flip a coin. Not like y'all gonna see it. Okay, fine, we'll play on normal. The vote is now gone. I'm aware. I'm aware the vote is now gone. I was got called a loyal DoorDash customer. By the help support. This is super cursed. Anyway. Hell nah. Yay, democracy. Well, I did put up a vote and no one voted, then someone said normal, so like, alright, fuck it. DoorDash knows something. Not really. No, they know fuck all, they're stupid. I hate DoorDash. Yep. Because even then, Uber Eats isn't any better either. Uber Eats is just as bad. So there's just no winning. Food delivery is a dead service. It's just fucked. Free food? No. DoorDash doesn't know how to get people free food. No, they don't. They know how to get people's food delivered cold and stale, and then get bad reviews and do nothing about it. My game is so quiet, bro. Give me a second. Wait, do I have it like set on the volume manager? Give me a second, check. No, it gets delivered to a different door and then I don't get a refund, bro. Like, that's the difference.
Ich weiß, sonst kümmern sich die Waffentechniker um ihre Zielsensoren, Chief, aber wir haben wenig Zeit. Schauen Sie einfach auf die blinkenden Tafeln, um sie auszurichten. Wenn Sie etwas erfassen, wechselt die Farbe.
Thanks for the information, Mr. Man. Maybe it is your real name.
Okay, das sieht gut aus.
Sir, es gibt ein paar Probleme mit der Kalibrierung.
Don't invert my look controls, please. It's hell when you do that. It makes me want to barf. Nah, thank you. Thank you for leaving my look controls alone. Oh, by the way, aiming with the C stick is hell. I'm just gonna say it. It's hell. It feels awful. See, it's like the triggers. It's more like a fight pad than it is like an actual controller. I played Smash and Mario Kart with this shit. It's just like, oh no. My game's just in German, bro. There's nothing. It's not that serious.
Auf die gelbe Fläche stellen. Es dauert nur einen Moment.
There we go. I'm gonna try and like. You do this right, you can like. It'll kind of push you out.
Okay, bringen Sie
There we go,
den
there we
Computer
go.
online.
It should push me out. Yeah, see, there we go. Not in there. I just like that the game's in German. That's literally it. Oh shit, the controllers are in the way of the score and stuff. Let me quickly move it. Sorry about that. Where's my controller? GCN controller. I can go over here. It's like very out of the way then. Chat, is that good enough? Is that an okay spot for the controller? That's a pistol noise. It works. Awesome.
Aufladung normal. Alle Anzeigen auf grün.
Brücke an Creo 2. Hier Captain Keys. Schicken Sie den Master Chief sofort hier rauf.
Captain, dann müssen wir die Waffendiagnose übergehen und...
Ausführung Creo 2.
Hallo.
Sir. Der Skipper wirkt nervös, also los. Um die Waffen kümmern wir uns später.
Okay, ich lasse die Selbstdiagnose weiterlaufen.
Gute Idee. Und jetzt ab zu Ihrer Eva-Gruppe, Sam.
Alles klar, ich muss nur noch den Computer resetten, dann bin ich verschwunden. Oh Gott, sie versuchen durch die Tür zu kommen. Sicherheit! Eindringlinge in Creo 2!
Sam! Sam!
Oh, rip to Sam.
Hier lang.
Chat, we've encountered our first issue. Guess who can't jump? Oh no, bro. Wait, if we do it right. Oh, come on. Chat, should we have a counter for like times we've had to jump? This is where we have to basically switch to keyboard to jump or crouch. I'll keep count, don't worry. Alright. Or change controls? Nah, I'll just count this as an L. Okay, we've had to jump once. Next will be a crouch right here. Yes, see?
Ich glaub's einfach nicht.
Can't click the analog sticks in. So yeah, that's two L's for GameCube at the moment.
Sichert die Sprengtür. Los! Los!
Hello.
Und los!
Excuse me, sir. Out of my fucking way, bro.
Hast du drauf?
Oh, damn. Stupid ass Marines.
Sir, der Captain braucht Sie dringend auf der
Out of my way. I can't do that. There we go. So yeah, are you gonna keep track of the L's, by the way, August? So, if you're gonna track crouches and jumps separately, I know zooming can be, like, the game can be done without zooming. Two L's, awesome.
Ist nicht geladen, mein Sohn.
You just gave me a water gun, bruh. Who's ready to see my pistol? My magnum.
Die Marines könnten Hilfe brauchen, Chief. Tun Sie Ihr Bestes.
I need the plasma rifle wherever it went. Did it go in the wall? Where's the plasma rifle? Thank you. Legit, I don't think it's physically possible just because of the start of the game. If you didn't count Pillar of Autumn, yeah, I'd say so. But like, it's just because there's no real way to actually beat the game without jumping. Like, you can't get over that jumping tutorial. Like, maybe if you had multiple people, sure, like if I got Hark in here to like boost me up or something, then maybe. Hey Faye, welcome to the stream. Also chat, not clickbait either, but Hark told me to shoot him in the hog. Hark deadass told me to shoot his hog, and it was kind of huge. Huge, hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I had to do with the speedrun. All I know is like, something speedrun, something shoot his hog, and I was like, really? That soon? God, my fucking controller aim has gone to shit so bad. I'll get better as time progresses. Who the fuck just shot me? Loading.
Gefällt dir das? Hat sie jemand gesehen? Ich wusste, dass ein Atom war. Wer kommt mit mir? Weiter so. Hier drüben. Oh ja. Und los! Das war's doch nicht.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is not bode well for the rest of the run. This is the second crouch we have to do, basically. Yup, it seems so. Oh no. That is tragic. You don't? Gilmore, do you know how checkpoints work in Halo? They save your exact spot instead of your weapon. They're like a save state. You get a checkpoint, you're not gonna fucking end up somewhere else if you die. Especially when playing by yourself in a solo campaign. That's just not how this works. Just messing. That's fair. Just making sure. Bro, I'm such a bad shot. Chad, I suck at Halo. What do I do? How do I get good? Asking for myself. Aim assist is carrying super hard though.
Verlassen des Schiffs. Kampfteams, Eindringlinge aufhalten, bis das Kommandopersonal weg ist. Glück, Keys Ende.
Also, thank you for petting me. I don't think that's how that works.
Achtung, Sprengtüren werden geschlossen. Sie zerstören die Rettungskapseln. Die wollen wirklich nicht, dass wir es auf den Ring schaffen. Wir müssen die Wartungsgänge des Schiffs benutzen. Folgen Sie dem Nachtpunkt. Er führt Sie zu einem
Open says me. Come on, man.
Ich erfasse Allianztruppen außerhalb der Gänge. Aktiviere Bewegungsverfolgung. Suchen sicheren Ausgang.
Restliche Crew und Kommandopersonal sofort in die Rettungskapsel. Rückzug zu den Evac-Stationen.
Moment, wir müssen durch diese Tür, aber sie ist durch eine Explosion beschädigt.
Okay. That's fair. Honestly, I didn't expect this one to go smoothly because this game kind of does just go, hey, here's a bunch of tutorials. Halo 3 isn't too bad, I don't think. I think the only mission that's going to be difficult is the start. Because, like, there can be some issues with the start of the mission. Knock, knock, idiots. Hello. Do you have any games on your phone?
Die Allianz wollte sie wohl beim Nickerchen überraschen.
You haven't beaten CA. C's good. Fun fact, you actually know this guy dying is actually what's linked to the explosion? See? That explosion does go off, but he dies as the explosion goes off. It's not the explosion even kills him. That's it. The game automatically kills him and the explosion goes off. It's actually kind of neat. I learned that like years and years and years ago, and I was like, hey, I get to talk about something kind of interesting. Hello. Loading? We've never known that. Really? That's fair. I'm glad you learned something on my streams. Thank you. Oh, no problem. I'm normally a PC gamer, chat, so don't expect my controller power to be overly high. I have like the lowest controller power level. Loading. Loading. Oh.
Die Schäden an den Aufbauten sind beträchtlich. Ich weiß nicht, ob das die Orte noch lange mitmacht.
Sold my AR.
Eine Rettungskapsel ist noch übrig. Schnell an Bord, bevor sie starten.
Oh nein, oh nein!
Bro, squirting on my enemies would be wild work. Like, would be some crazy work. Punch it.
Abdocken okay. Geh auf minimalen Sicherheitsabstand.
Wir schaffen es doch, Sir! Ich will hier draußen nicht sterben!
Seht.
Have you all seen the theory video on why the Marines died when the pod crash lands? Master Chief was the only one not buckled in, so he ricocheted around inside the pod, killing everyone.
Keine Ahnung, aber da landen wir.
Die Ortem, sie ist getroffen!
Ich wusste es. Die Ortem beschleunigt. Kies fliegt manuell. Festhalten, wir sind da. 5 Sekunden bis zum Atmosphäreneintritt.
That's a theory, at least.
Wollen Sie sich nicht lieber setzen?
Keine Angst.
I'm gonna munch on burger while I watch this cutscene. Wait for the game to load. Very low quality sandwich. Checks out. Yep.
Wir sind zu schnell. Scheiße, Bremsklappenausfall viel zu früh. Wir schmieren ab. Alle festhalten. Chief? Chief, hören Sie mich? Endlich. Sind Sie okay? Können Sie sich bewegen? Die anderen. Der Aufprall. Wir können nichts mehr tun. Achtung, ich habe mehrere anfliegende Landungsschiffe der Allianz geortet. Wir sollten uns in diese Hügel dort zurückziehen. Wenn wir Glück haben, glauben die, dass wir alle beim Aufprall gestorben sind.
Look, a tuning fork.
Alarm! Landungsschiff der Allianz nähert sich. Sie suchen sicher nach Überlebenden. Ich schlage sofortiges Absetzen vor.
Got him. Yeah, fun fact actually. That the ships, that thing is actually internally referred to as a tuning fork. So I just call it that now. Little random fun fact. That's fair, August. Honestly, I'm not really big into like tower defense stuff, which is why I never really got too big into like games that have that type of role. Even the games that do have that role, I tend to avoid it. For example, like TF2, I don't play engineer, I play pyro. Like, I'll gladly help that role, but I'll never actually be a part of that role. I don't think he knows I'm here, chat. Okay. I don't think I've ever had that elite just not notice me before. He just didn't know I was there. He's like, where'd the Layka go? I wonder if that's normal. Like, how normal is that? Can someone look it up? Like, is it normal for that elite to, like, not notice me? I'm curious. Super combine, my beloved.
Schön, Sie zu sehen, Sir.
Shut up.
Es sieht mies aus, Sir. Wir sind überall im Tal verstreut. Wir hatten ein Evac-Schiff angefordert. Bis Sie gekommen sind, dachten
Oh, it's Johnson. Yar.
Keine Sorge, Sergeant. Wir bleiben hier, bis das Evac-Schiff kommt.
Aufpassen, in einem Anflug befindliches Landungsschiff der Allianz hier drüben.
Ah, that's fair. Maybe also on higher difficulties he'd see me from further away. Because, like, I normally go that same path, and I normally play this game on heroic. Like, I don't entirely know, but yeah. So I can't super duper speak on like the AI in this game. It's Region 3 that I know the most about. Did they just try to climb back into the ship? Ah, that's fair. I played this like on an Xbox. I also played Halo 2. And I actually basically played all of them on release, except for like 5 and 5 Guardians, which I played sometime after on a friend's console, because I wasn't rich enough to afford the fancy pantsy new console at the time. So I was still playing on like the 360. Which means my ass was playing Xbox 360 Destiny 1, which is still peak, by the way. Like, dead ass. It was just that good. Destiny 1's just a good game compared to Destiny 2. Destiny's just a giant pile of dog shit. Like, people have to think it's good. But they're entitled to their incorrect opinion. Yeah, that's true. The 360 is just an absolute gem of a console. Another really good console that I feel like a lot of people didn't appreciate enough was the Nintendo Wii. Such a good console. Look at my favorite games on it. You mind, sir? Loading. Give me a second, sorry. I'll read that in a minute. Whoa. Alright, what was the question, sorry? What do you think about games that focus on large team strategy and giving players, in-game advantage? I think they are interesting. I really do like the idea of playing as a team. Hells, I want that out of most games. Even games that don't feature team play, I like team play. For example, like, Team Fortress doesn't really feel like a team game as much as, like, ironically enough, it just really doesn't feel like a team game at all. Because a lot of people are just in it for themselves. So, like, as a pyro, I need a medic to heal me. I can't just go get health. Sure, I can extinguish my teammates, which I do, but I run the back burner, so I'm meant to be flanking more often than not, so I can't always expect a medic on me, but I still want one when there is one. Bro. But yeah, no, like, it's kind of how I feel like Destiny. I like playing with people in Destiny, which is why I don't like a lot of builds. I don't like a lot of those, like, nuke the room, run ahead, meta build bullshit. You know, it's kind of why I don't, you know, make dedicated build for X, Y, or Z item either. I use what I think is fun because that's what everyone should be doing. Everyone should be, like, you like a gun, and it performs like ass, use it anyway. You'll actually get used to it, and it'll suddenly start performing better. That's just how it is. And basically, playing Destiny, it's kind of like, it's like every man for himself, right? It's like a free-for-all match, in the fact that everyone is doing their own thing. No one wants to help each other. No one wants to wait. Everyone wants to run ahead. Everyone wants to finish the mission as quickly as fucking possible. And it's very unfun. Like, I just genuinely think that takes away a lot of the fun from a game for me. Kind of like why if I ever did like a speed run with someone, like let's say in a hypothetical scenario, if I did a speed run with like, say, Hawk, right? I'd want to be a support role in that speed run. Because I'm still doing stuff with him. It's not just me running off and doing a very specific thing by myself. I like that people would have roles. I like that I, as a part of the speedrun team, serve a purpose. I think that's the most fun for me. I enjoy being a part of things, basically. Just because I spent, and it comes from a personal thing, like a bit of a personal thing, where I've kind of spent a lot of my life being isolated and left out of things, so now I really like being a part of stuff, more often than not. Which is why I get so sad about, like, streaming sometimes, is because, like, I have been doing all this basically alone the whole time. I haven't been a part of anything. I like games where being a grunt isn't a downgrade and individualistic strategy isn't a thing. The difference between an average rifleman and the other rifleman is that they know and what their team is doing. Is what they know what their team is doing. That's fair. That's entirely fair. See, I like that stuff. It's like, I actually used to play Battlefield a lot, like the older Battlefield titles. And I used to have fun being an engineer, like the guys that fixed vehicles and repaired the bridges and shit. That was my role. And then I switched to medic and ran with the defib unit, fucking zapping people, and it was a good time. I had a blast. I love that type of stuff. As I said, I just like serving a role in games. For example, as a pyro, I am a flanker and ambush class. That is my entire job. You know, when I played Smite, I was a jungle or a mid. When I played League, I was profoundly toxic and a Warwick main. You'll notice those two sometimes go hand in hand. I'm being a smartass and making fun of League. But yeah, realistically, I was a jungle in that too. I could not play mid to save my fucking life. Even though I did try Henri a couple times, it sucked. But I can't remember what role Henri even was. I think Henri was a mid. But still, that was just kind of... When you think about archipelagos, I think they're cool. I just don't do them enough. I don't like the idea of... So there's one aspect of archipelagos I don't like, and that is that shitty feeling of being Burger Kinged, so you can't do anything, you're just stuck. And watching everyone else like, whoa, good RNG, progressive check. It's like, and you're just sitting there like, uh-huh, while you're eating your fries and your burger and drinking your drink like, now what do I do? It does suck, and I've had it happen a couple times where I got Burger Kinged and unironically just ordered Burger King. Because I thought it was funny. And I was like, might as well. Even then, like, August, that's still not entirely what I want. I like when classes have an advantage in their field. For example, you, as a sniper, have an advantage at range. I, as an engineer, have an advantage in, you know, fixing and repairing vehicles and emplacements. You know, Hark, as, I don't know, like a medic or whatever, has, you know, an advantage in, you know, CQC and you know, healing teammates. My friend Kirby as a support would have an advantage in ammunition capacity, supplying ammo to teammates, etc. Like, I like that stuff. I like when people have an advantage in their field. Which means if you try and do something that isn't in your field, you're fucked, basically. Bro, I'm a bad shot with a sniper. I don't know why I picked this up. Fuck off. Loading. Let me out. I want my magnum back. Please. You're a cunt. Okay. I don't want the sniper. I just can't use it. That works. It was just annoying. Yeah, that always sucks. I'm glad you mentioned getting Burger Kinged. It's hilarious. It happened to me when I was doing a run with my friend Kirby. We were doing Risk of Rain. Like Risk of Rain 2 specifically. And I got Burger Kinged on the second stage and couldn't do anything. And I was like, alright, I guess I'm gonna actually order Burger King. I got up, did exactly that, and by the time I had eaten all my food, he had finally found me a new stage to go to, and I was like, oh, sweet. It was a good time. I actually enjoy doing, like, archipelago stuff. It's just, as I said, I need more people to do archipelago with. Honestly, Risk of Rain's a fun game. I just wish I could play it more. On mine, I burnt out of it fast because I think This is a hot take, probably. I don't know. I think roguelikes are exhausting. Like, emotionally exhausting. They are very, very unfun as a category by default. Like, for me at least. I understand other people like them. I'm never going to say it's wrong to like them. I understand. Someone can like a thing I don't. My issue with roguelikes, for any sort of, like, reference, is I have bad luck. I am a naturally very, 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 very unlucky person. And I hate this stupid bullshit my ex used to pull all the time. Luck isn't real, blah, blah, blah. Shut the fuck up, luck is very real and mine is bad. How I know it? Because I've lived in this body my entire life and my luck has been awful. Luck is very real. There is definitely something that adjusts how luck works. And everyone has their own level of it. And I only know that because my experience with luck has been atrocious, since forever. That's from growth as a content creator, to making friends, to meeting people, to everything. Even, you know, my first ever roll of the dice is just where you show up in the world. Everything sucked. So yeah, I know what bad luck is, it's very real. And yeah, my experience with roguelikes is just the same. My luck has been so bad with roguelikes that it does kind of vacuum the fun out of it for me. No amount of skill would actually get me past getting an item that's physically fucking unusable for the artificer or the railgunner, for example. Like, I got an item that was physically unusable for the railgunner. What's the point of using it then? See, the thing is, I can adapt to shitty items. I just can't adapt to items that aren't usable. That's my issue. For example, like, it'd be like getting attack speed early on with the artificer, because your recharge rate is still going to be dog shit. Therefore, you're not going to be able to actually use your fireballs very often at all. You'd be better off just using something else. That's just a good example at the gate. But it's kind of like getting stuff that boosts damage at range as acrid. It's those experiences. That's the type of shit I get. That's why I don't do a lot of RNG dependent stuff anymore. I just get genuinely mad at it. It's also why I think Night Rain isn't a very good game. Yep, that's literally it. Imagine that, but that's your entire Risk of Rain 2 run. And that's my experience with Risk of Rain 2. It's a great game because it also features something called Artifact of Command, which basically allows you to say nuh-uh to any bad luck, which is why I think the game is fun, and I think every single game should have a sandbox option like that, just because players like me don't get to have a lot of fun with the random items otherwise. Like, I'm still okay with rarity being random, or the item type being random. Just let me pick what I actually get. Is it a utility item? Is it green? Is it orange? It doesn't matter, just let me actually pick. I know that's not in the spirit of roguelikes, but hey, Risk of Rain's a peak game and it has it. And also, like, it's what I was gonna say. It's like why I think Night Rain is a genuinely bad game as a concept. I literally just use Artifact Command and still pick like coherent loadouts and stuff that's kind of random. But yeah, now as I was saying about Night Rain, which I've not been able to say now twice, is there are items in Night Rain? Because it's just Elden Ring. It's just roguelike Elden Ring. That's its whole thing. Roguelike Elden Ring, but they added Sekiro speed bosses to it. So it's bosses that are more hopped up on coke than they usually are. And fun fact about Elden Ring items, not every item is made equal. You can find like the Cinquedia, and then you can find the Clang Sword. You'll now notice these are two very different items, and one's objectively better than the other. The Cinquedia is better than the Clang Sword, because the Clang Sword is shittier than the Zweihander. Why? I like the Zweihander, I have a bias. But in a real situation, no. The Clang is very good. So why would you ever use the Cinquedia? It's like finding the Bloodhound Claws and going, man, why have I ever been using the Hook Claws when the Bloodhound Claws are right here? It's just like, there are objectively shitty options for weapons in Elden Ring, which is what makes Night Rain such a bad fucking game, because you end up getting items that are borderline unusable, and then you're just fucked. You know, even the halberd that the Guardian class starts with is a really good item, but I'll never find a better version of it, and I'm forced to find a way to upgrade it or get something else that is a good replacement. And that just becomes a massive, massive issue for me. And I'm glad I could refund Night Rain. Bro, I'm upset that I can't refund Night Rain. It's such a shit game. I streamed it, actually, when it came out. I literally streamed it day 0. It was fucking awful. It was genuinely the shittiest game I've ever played in a long time. I understand other people liking it. Sure, you're allowed to. I always hate the argument of mad cause bad. Because in this case, I don't want to accept that argument. Because does mad cause bad apply when I'm given the world's slowest weapon that is also the shittiest in damage, and then I'm expected to fight a boss who has an attack combo akin to that of the following: throw, 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 throw. How am I meant to combat that with the slowest weapon known to humankind and limited stamina? You can't. The answer is you can't. And I understand they added the funny super sprint nonsense, but that's why they made the bosses so much more spastic, and then gave them like crazy combos and attacks, and even weapons that fire a spread of 3 projectiles at a time. Like the one I'm talking about, he throws 3 projectiles at a time with every time I said the word throw. It's ridiculous. It's a little too much. I feel like if it was literally just, we ported a bunch of bosses from different Souls games and Elden Ring into one big map and then made it random, I'd be okay with that. If because they could have just put everything from all the Souls games into one game and done that. It would have been huge, sure, it would have been a massive download, but I actually would have grabbed it and actually liked it if it was just, we mixed all the Dark Souls games together and made a narrative around why it's random. And it doesn't feel like you can do enough of it as a solo player. Maybe they fixed it now, but every time I found myself trying to do stuff as a solo player, originally, like, you just couldn't. It just kind of felt like the entire game was never balanced around playing alone. If that makes any sense. But yeah, no, Night Rain is a genuinely shit game. And I understand if other people like it, it's just I don't. You know what's really funny, actually? I am not one to compliment my own work, but my own personal overhaul of Elden Ring is objectively better than Night Rain. Like, I would actually subvert the expectations that I would insult my own mods just to say that my mod is better than Night Rain. So I added a bunch of shit Night Rain did before Night Rain even did it. The main one was being able to buff different like certain items. Like, I was still working on it at the time, and it wasn't finished, but I was going to make it so you could put greases on bows. And I was going to make it so bows could do finishes. They were just going to use the sword one until I figured something out. But yeah, no, I actually had plans for, like, that stuff before Night Rain even came out. And I even made it so you can buff weapons that have infusions already on them. So if you had, like, a weapon that was infused with Frostbite, you could buff it with Bleed. Which is kind of cool. Other than that, I also do not like games that feel like gambling, but isn't real gambling, like grinding random chance mechanics. I don't mind that, unless the items are shit, like Borderlands. Because in Borderlands, there are pearlescent items, like what Gildemore referenced. And they are a big piece of dog shit. But there are other ones, like the Conference Call, like Legendaries, that are ass tier and definitely worth grinding. And they feel good. Even if you get one with shit attachments, it's still a good weapon, and that's what makes that different. Like, sure, you didn't get the correct accessory, like let's say you wanted something in the bayonet instead, right? That's okay. It's still a good gun. But, yeah, no, it's just... That's my experience, though, with these games. That is true. There are some nice pearls in Borderlands 1, actually. I noticed that. BL1 had way better pearls. More interesting, at least. Definitely not amazing. But if you just drew a direct comparison, BL1 pearls were way better.
Wie fühlt man sich? So tot.
That's just Destiny 2, by the way. The best upgrades shouldn't be making people do parts of the game that feel like chores. Destiny 2 is like that, where you have to like do chores to get the things you want. And it gets worse because shut the fuck up, Cortana. So like it gets worse with Destiny because there's also items that you'll never get. For example, there's a version of the Braytech Winter Wolf I want that I will never have. Why? Because I wasn't playing at the time of it coming out. There's a submachine gun I really want that I'll never get because I wasn't playing at the time it released. That's just... So there's upgrades I physically can't even have because fuck you, that's why. That is literally the game's reasoning.
Da ist unser Taxi. Rein da und weg hier.
Okie dokie. Thank you for hanging out, Faye. Sorry for the chat mostly just being us complaining about games.
Auf geht's, Lieutenant. Und dann brauchen wir Ihre Hilfe bei einem Rettungseinsatz.
It's fine, it was interesting, that's fair. You hear the analog sticks. Loud ass triggers.
Auf der anderen Seite dieses Plateaus.
Und wie sollen wir in das Schiff reinkommen, wenn es in der Luft ist? In der Waffenkammer habe ich ein Gewehr bekommen und keine Flügel. Es gibt einen Gravitationslift, mit dem Truppen und Nachschub transportiert werden. Der ist unsere Eintrittskarte.
Sobald wir im Schiff sind, müsste ich das Signal der Neuralimplantate von Captain Peace orten können.
Auf, Tango Marines! Los! Das Korps hat uns nicht mehr Zeit!
Steigen Sie auf den Hügel dort rechts. Dort können wir die Stellung der Allianz ausspähen, ohne entdeckt zu werden. Ich habe in der Nähe des nächsten Passes Geschütze der Allianz entdeckt. Schlage vor, dass Sie mit dem Scharfschützengewehr die Schützen dort ausschalten, während ich Marines anfordere.
What, the analog stick on a GameCube controller with triggers?
Sie werden vorrücken und uns unterstützen, Sergeant. Der Master Chief wird aus der Entfernung möglichst viele von denen ausschalten. Nicht schießen, bevor der Feind unser Feuer erwidert. Dadurch haben wir das Überraschungsmoment.
Honestly, I'm so glad I don't play Roblox. It's one of those games that gives me the ick. Dude, the fucking sniper sucks so much ass. It's just like impossible to aim.
Geschützt. Erledigen Sie ihn.
Why is he marked? I'll kill him. It sucks so much ass because I can't aim with it at all. That's not even my problem, bro. Roblox is actually scary. They had this whole thing about we don't punish off-platform behavior and proceed to ban a guy for reporting on them letting predators get away with, like, you know, grooming children and leading them off-platform. But they groom the children in Roblox, then move them off-platform. That's like the crazy part. and they're like, we don't punish off-platform behavior. They proceeded to ban a guy for off-platform behavior because he was reporting on their refusal to do anything. It was kind of actually crazy work. Magged up. But yeah, no. I legit think Roblox is a mistake of a game. It shouldn't exist, and everyone who plays it should actively quit. And that even includes my friend Jay. I have a friend who plays Roblox, and I'm like, dude, you should not be playing this game. And he has like tiny tasks and shit for AFKing the game. It's like, bro, just turn it off. You should not be playing this game. I don't understand this weird dedication to Roblox games that everyone has. I'm like the only MF out there that goes like, oh yeah, Roblox, that game's bad, and I just don't touch it. Like, I feel weirdly isolated in that opinion at times. Because even creators like Moist Critical actually play Roblox sometimes, even if it's just ironically as a joke. It's like, you're still giving it some amount of attention, which is a bad thing. You just shouldn't be giving the game any attention. It's the off-brand Cocomelon of the newer generations? Not really. It's just a predator hunting ground, bro. That's literally all it is. It's just like... It's just the Epstein Island of games. It's just awful. Like, I have nothing nice to say about Roblox, and everyone I know, I always actively discourage them from playing it. Dude, what happened to my boy's score? Dude, guys, do you think Punisher 5202 is cheating? Look at his score, bro. Do you think Punisher 5202 is cheating? I think he's cheating. Come here, puppy. Bonk. Got him. Yes, I remember that. The Epstein files were released and they redacted the fuck out of it, but they didn't do it right. So with the PDF that they released, you could literally just Control A, Control C, Control V into a Word document, and legit, you would be able to read it all. Those files are up on a site called Gmail, by the way. It basically is done to make it look like you're logged into Gmail as Epstein, and it's really funny. You basically go through all the files and see what's going on. I'll be real with you. I think the craziest thing for me with the Epstein files is the DOJ really just going, you can't make us release these, lol, and that's it. It's like, this is ridiculous. And there's all the other scary shit happening with the States right now. I fear for everyone I know who's in America. Like, I'm scared for all of them. Like, I've said to everyone I know, it's just that every friend of mine that's in the States, I would legit let y'all crash at my place if you wanted to, like, escape America. You know what's scary? Is being in Australia and also being Canadian. Because Australia really likes America. Kind of. I think they've backed off a little bit now. And also, my country of origin is literally right fucking there. And America has revealed they want to invade Canada at one point. Which is scary. Like, that scares me.
Alarm. Landungsschiffe der Allianz im Anflug.
Bruh. Also, legit, I think one of my friends in Australia has drunk a bit of the Kool-Aid in regards to, like, the ice situation. Because there's been creators covering the ice situation. And my friend got a little heated and kept telling me to be open-minded when I was talking about the US citizen who was executed by ice. I brought it up when him and I were playing Warframe. I think it was either Warframe or something else. Warframe or Helldivers. And I brought up, like, ice being scarily similar to, like, the authorities from Rage. And he kept telling me to be open-minded, keep an open mind, basically calling me closed-minded. And it was very concerning to hear that, of all things, coming from him. It's like, bro. You couldn't be making me worry anymore. And I've known him for, like, years. I've known him since, like, 2019, I think, give or take. But I've known him for a good while. It's just, I don't know what the fuck happened. He just got a little weird. I know he probably just trying to be non-confrontational about it, like being as, like, on the fence as possible. Think this is not a topic where you're on the fence. I live here, I hate it, like, what the fuck? Mal, move to Australia with me, please. It'd be amazing. You get to bring me whatever you want. I will say, August, that comment is so fucking funny. Like, I understand, like, it's complaining, but, like, that is very funny. We need to deport Puerto Ricans. Yeah, where? Fucking Atlantis. But yeah, no, legit. Mal, you should move in with me. I know Australia sucks, but we can eventually just, like, move elsewhere. But I'd say, like, we hang out in Australia for a while and figure out our shit. Mal, if they give you the 50k in unmarked bills, can you, like, get Floofer fursuit and, like, some art and a computer? And maybe some cool cameras so we can make some sweet OnlyFans content? Imagine if Mal and I start making OnlyFans content when he moves to Australia. That'd be huge. Yep, no, I've seen this one. I've seen this one that you're talking about, August. The guy had a camera. He's exercising his Second Amendment right and did have a gun on him, but it did not have a round chambered and it was holstered. Safety was on. They disarmed him, someone yelled gun, the other guy pulled out his gun and dumped 10 rounds of 9mm into him. That was what happened last I checked. And it was fucking insane because there's like 5 different camera angles and they still try to keep selling to everyone that he was armed and had a gun and approached him with a gun. It was fucking crazy. Cause like, that's some scary shit, really. Like that even with 5 different camera angles, people are going, no, clearly the government's right. It's like, fuck off, man. I know it's not. Yeah, that was straight murder. Literally, yeah. It's fucking horrifying. Neutralisiert. Up. I wouldn't be at all shocked if that's exactly what ICE recruits were, bro.
Dort unten ist die verschlossene Tür. Die Marines warten auf der anderen Seite.
But yeah, no. As I said, like, I think the scariest thing I've experienced recently, in like, especially in Australia, in regards to this whole situation, was literally an Australian that I know, like, telling me to be open-minded. When I talked about the ICE situation. That was the scariest shit to me. Because it's like, he better not be trying to pull that fucking stunt. Because, like, I know he's been my friend since 2019, but I'm not afraid of cutting someone out of my life like that. Yeah. Legit ICE advertisements use the same framing as the rhetoric World War II Germany. Tons of night imagery with words about saving the nation. Legit, that is fucking scary too. Basically all they are. Not surprised. Like, it does feel like America's kind of becoming that type of country, right? Like, I described this to a friend a while ago. Different friend. And a coworker of mine. But I described, like, how America's acting as they want to be a third team. Because you already have the Allies and the Axis, and now America just wants to be America. The third option. The scary and more hostile third option. Like, they just want to be hostile to everything. And that's kind of scary to me. They're like a second version of an Axis force. I walked into that fucking plasminate like an idiot. But yeah, no. I feel nothing but hostility towards America as a country. Hey Ayla, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Alles klar. I'm as okay as I can be. Keep arguing with Republicans. I think that shuts them up. Is if you hate communists so much, why do you act like them with all these purges and political violence? No different to North Korean. Damn. It's a good way to shut them up, though, I guess. Yeah. Nice balls, bro. That's someone's car. Yeah, that's exactly what I was referencing. You'll never catch me, a wizard. I cast tungsten ball sack. I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast fireball. Yeah. Got him. Yeah. I just kind of bonked him on the head at the end there.
Warten Sie. Ich greife auf das Gefechtsnetz der Allianz zu und suche einen Umgehungscode zum Türöffnen.
Beeilen Sie sich besser, Cortana. Wir können Sie nicht den ganzen Tag aufhalten.
Ich arbeite daran.
See, as a class that actually uses verbal components for her spells, like a cleric, see, the best way to shut me up would be just to fuck my throat, because I can't cast spells if my throat's full. Eh. Eh.
Mach's gut, Bruder.
Geschafft. Die Tür.
There we go.
Alle müssen durch. Ich kann nicht versprechen, dass sie wieder aufgeht, wenn sie erst wieder zu ist.
Is it bad that I find Combat Evolved kind of boring? Like, I can say with a high degree of certainty, I'm not having fun with Combat Evolved. Specifically this game. No, it's not bad. That's fair.
Ich werde Verstärkung anfordern. Wäre sinnlos, mit weniger als voller Stärke da reinzugehen.
I think maybe it's just like the simplicity of the game makes it kind of a snooze fest.
Mehr Unterstützung. Wir werden das Hangartor wieder öffnen. Rücken Sie vor und setzen Sie auf mein Signal den Reservetruppen ab.
Verstanden, Cortana. Echo 419, warte auf Ihr Signal.
Hier drüben. Da ist noch einer. Und los!
Cortana an Echo 419. Hangartor ist offen. Beginnen Sie Anflug.
Roger. Echo 419 im Anflug.
Combat Evolved is a run of the past, but when you played it for so long, it feels meh. That's fair. That's what I have. I played this game a lot when I was younger. Legit, I really don't think there's a single boring dungeon in Skyrim. It's just like, there are just some you're too familiar. Fucking way. Why'd you just start speaking English? What the fuck? I killed a guy so hard that my bro got so angry he started speaking English in my German game. What the fuck? Did you see that? That was weird. We've never had that happen before. Bonk. Yeah, bro was pissed at me. Also, chat, I need a new chair. You can hear my chair, like... Look at that shit. It's awful. It's like made out of that fake leather crap that like falls apart after a while. I'm telling you something you can understand. I can understand German though. I can read and like speak an amount of German. I can read it better than I can speak it. Well. What's also crazy is that the GameCube controller definitely wasn't made for first-person shooters. At least it doesn't feel like it was, because it feels so uncomfortable to use. As a Canadian that doesn't know French, I agree. But I don't have a dick, so I'll dunk my pussy in it, I guess. I don't know. You get what I mean, though. He just kind of stood there.
Hierher zu kommen war leichtsinnig. Sie beide sollten das besser wissen. Danke. Marines, Waffen laden und sichern. Marschbereitschaft herstellen.
Ja, okay, Sir.
Während die Allianz uns hier festgehalten hat, habe ich mitbekommen, wie sich die Wachen über die Ringwelt unterhalten haben. Sie nennen sie Halo.
Einen Moment, Sir. Schalte mich in das Netz der Allianz ein. Laut der Daten in ihren Netzen ist der Ring von großer religiöser Bedeutung. Wenn ich das richtig verstehe, halten sie Halo für eine Waffe von unvorstellbarer Kraft.
Honestly, I have met a singular French person, and they weren't very nice. That's been my experience with the French. So they're 0 for 1 for me. I also don't like talk to a lot of international people in person though, because like I don't have the money to leave this country very often. When I say that, I mean I've literally never had a holiday. Yeah, fun fact. Did y'all know that in my 28 years on this godforsaken rock, I have not had a holiday, like ever. I don't like Brazilian people. I've only ever met one and I don't like them. Like, my experience once again is like a singular bad experience, so yeah, not a fan. I don't know, maybe there's nicer ones, but like, my experience has been negative out the gate. Like, as much as you're trying to be funny, like, Gildemore, like, legit, living life without a single break is really, 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 really difficult. Like, genuinely, it is really difficult.
Fertig, das Landungsschiff ist bereit.
Okay, Leute, gehen wir an Bord.
No more I drink.
Brauche noch einen Moment, die Verbindung zur Schiffssteuerung herzustellen.
Ach was, nicht nötig. Diesen Vogel fliege ich selbst.
Captain, Jäger!
Festhalten!
Sehr nett, Sir.
Zeit, ein paar Rechnungen zu begleichen.
Hey, we did it. I'm not sure how many more levels we have, but oh, I forgot to do that.
Die Allianz glaubt, dass ihr schweigender Kartograf irgendwo unter der Insel ist. Der Kartograf ist ein Kartenraum, der uns zum Kontrollzentrum von Halo führt. Auf der Insel sind mehrere Komplexe und Anlagen. In einem befindet sich der Kartenraum.
Wir nähern uns der LZ. Das wird brenzlig. Nach der Landung raus und ran. Landung. Hop rein, Marines.
And this is the level that they remade in the Halo Combat, like, Reloaded or whatever it was called. I haven't played that. I'm nearly dead already, holy shit. Someone threw a fucking grenade next to me. It was a human grenade too, so I know it was one of the stupid Marines.
Gebiet gesichert. Alle feindlichen Einheiten eliminiert. Verstanden. Echo 419 im Anflug. Hat jemand ein Wort?
We could do a better one. Give me a second. I'll pick a better, like, background song, because this is just like a mix I have that I found. There we go. Read this one.
Sie kennen unser Motto. Wir bringen es.
I think it's a little quiet now, actually. I'll turn it back up. I was saying that so you could hear the music better, but I tried. Oh well. It works, yeah.
Okay, also vorwärts. Suchen wir den Kassenraum. Dort finden wir hoffentlich die Lage des Kontrollraums.
Flight attendant Cortana goes kind of crazy. Also, guys, do you think Nathan 29 Healus is cheating? Yes. Yeah, same. Alright, his sugar reset to 0, so I think he bypassed the threshold and wrapped back around to 0, which is kind of funny. It's so hot outside that I'm in my boxes, my fan turned on to max. It is... Let me pull up the weather app on my end. When I say weather app, I mean... Let me go to a website, because I don't have a weather app on my computer. It is 25.1 degrees outside, mostly clear. 0 to 1 millimeters of rain, a max of 32, with an overnight minimum of 17. It feels like 22.
Da, in der Wand. Ich wette, der schweigende Kartograf ist irgendwo in der Anlage.
These are all in Celsius, because BOM doesn't support freedom units. Loading. Up. Funnily enough, I actually use freedom units for like, for lack of a better term, social measurements. So I don't use like, if I'm cooking, then I'll use like the metric system, but I'll use Imperial for like temperature, for like how does it feel. For example, like, oh, it feels like 69 outside, right? Like that's how I'd say that if like I actually had an option. A lot of people in lab vehicles today. I wish it was cold as shit right now. I hate that it's warm.
Die Allianz gibt alles. Der Kartograf muss also hier sein. Meine Analyse weist darauf hin, dass sich der Kartenraum im Untergeschoss dieser Anlage befindet. Gehen wir weiter rein. Sie dürfen die Tür nicht schließen.
Killed the energy sword late.
Interessant. Ich hätte nicht gedacht, dass die Allianz die Subsysteme von Halo so gut kennt.
This fucking music with Cortana's voice.
Und wir haben nicht genug Feuerkraft, um durchzukommen.
Cortana an Kies.
Sprechen Sie, Cortana. Haben Sie das Kontrollzentrum gefunden?
Negativ, Captain. Die Allianztruppen hindern uns am Vormarsch. Wir können nicht weiter, solange das Sicherheitssystem der Anlage nicht deaktiviert ist.
Verstanden. Wir sind noch immer auf dem Weg zum Ziel. Möglich, dass wir dort keinen Funkkontakt mehr haben. Hier sind Ihre Befehle. Nutzen Sie alle Mittel, um in die Anlage einzudringen und finden Sie Helos Kontrollzentrum. Wir müssen zum Zentrum, und zwar vor der Allianz. Ein Fehlschlag ist nicht akzeptabel.
Echo 419 an Bodenteam. Ich bleibe in Stellung und behalte die Allianzler im Auge.
Bereit, sobald alle oben sind.
LZ sieht sicher aus, Sir. Keinerlei Aktivität.
Viel Glück, Leute. Gieß
Come on, game. Come on, game. You fucking gotta be kidding me. The fucking log stopped me in my tracks. I had to walk around. It's stupid.
so, als ob es einen Pfad zum Inneren der Insel gibt.
Oh my god, health finally. Can we trade weather, please? I legit want it to be cold here. Yes, we can. It's perfect weather for warm cuddles. Legit, Ayla, if you ever do come down to visit me, eventually, you should come down in winter. So, like, we can just kind of hang out and enjoy the cold. So, I like how cold it gets in winter here. Although I wish it got colder. Because it's like, in Australia, I want to explain the weather and temperature to people who aren't here. So people don't, like, have this misconception that it's always hot. It's either hot or not hot. Those are your two options. And there's like 2 seasons. One is 3 seasons long and the other one is 1 season. Or more or less half a season, give or take. That's legit how Australian temperature feels. Just bring dried ice. I'd rather not, like, injure myself, thank you. Oh, snow doesn't exist in Australia. Like, you legit don't get snow here. So, but the thing is, in Australia, it's not even the temperature unless it's nighttime. Like, you don't get, like, proper winter temperature unless it's nighttime. That's Australia. You literally just don't get... You're not allowed to have snow. It's fucking stupid. I hate this country. Yeah, so I got the nastiest look from someone, like, recently. It was Australia Day, like, literally yesterday. Also, hi, Bandit. It was Australia Day literally yesterday. And I was complaining to my coworker about it. Basically, it was just... I fucking hate Australia, is all I said. And I got the nastiest look from someone. Like, I'm allowed to hate this country. This country sucks ass. There's nothing to be proud of. Like, I legit don't want to be here. The Florida weather is basically the same. Wait, where it's, you told me about, like, the whole thing where it's like, you have 2 seasons, hot and not hot. And not hot is, like, only slightly less hot than the hot option. That's fair. I'm kind of like leaning back because I'm like, man, why is Combat Evolved so fucking boring? Like, it is just such a snooze fest of a game. Like, I grew up with this fucking game to some degree, and I hate it. Man, fuck off. is so boring. This is actually why I didn't do Halo with the GameCube controller originally. Because I like Halo, right? And GameCube controller makes Halo not fun. I killed him though, that's not how this works. Why did he come back to life? Chat, I want to give up on this challenge already because it sucks. Like, you wanna know what this is? It's just Halo, but you can't jump or crouch, thus you can't have fun. That is true.
Bravo 22 sollte uns ein paar schwere Waffen bringen. Da wir es mit Jägern zu tun bekommen, dachte ich, sie könnten sie gut gebrauchen. Gehen wir den Strand ab, halten Sie nach Fracht Ausschau, die wir bergen können.
I'm bored of Halo. But I don't know what else to play. That's the problem. Like, I'm running out of shit to play on stream because I'm not rich enough to just buy a game. Like, I can't just do that whenever I want. I can't just go, wow, look at this new game that came out, guys. Time to play it. Like, I don't have that freedom. Which is very problematic because it makes playing games way more difficult than it needs to be. It would help if I didn't have, like... Then do what you haven't finished. Do what you have that you haven't finished. Bro, that is such a really, really, really bad idea. Minecraft, maybe? And do what? It's fucking Minecraft, bro. Like, it's such a shit game. There's just so little to do in it. Like, it's such a boring, boring piece of fucking garbage game. Like, I don't understand the fun of Minecraft. Cause it's just, hey look, the thing you've done a billion times. Do it again in a slightly different order. Like, I hate Minecraft. It's so boring. Like, as I said, I hate that it's also popular. Because, like, I'd be expected to play it then. It's like, I don't fucking want to, man. Like, I'm gonna, because there's nothing else to fucking do, but still. Because what else is there to play? Destiny, get frustrated. Warframe and get frustrated. TF2 and have someone say a slur. Helldivers and get frustrated. Like, Satisfactory and get bored. Like, there's just nothing I can really do. Like, ugh. What the fuck is the point? Like, I just don't have games I can play. No, I'm not bored of Twilight Princess. I don't want to keep playing it over and over again. Like, I don't speedrun Ayla. I don't speedrun or do challenge runs, so what's the point of, like, playing Twilight Princess constantly? Because, like, you can get away with doing that if you actually, like, actually play the fucking game in a certain way. But in my end, I can't. I don't have that option. I don't want to speedrun. And I don't use official hardware, so I can't speedrun for the most part. I'm not allowed to. Well, I can, it's just nothing that's gonna ever be saved. Bro, the number of people who have driven past my house with the loudest cars known to humankind is unreal. I don't have Chrome installed because I don't like Chrome. I can't even play the Google Dinosaur game because I don't have Chrome installed. Sad? The fuck do you mean? Chrome is a piece of dog shit. Why the fuck would I ever install it? Especially when I have Firefox. Like, I just don't know what to do. Like, I don't think we have enough games for me to play unless someone actually buys me a game. But I wouldn't be able to play it now because it's not possible. No, thank you. I'm not gonna sit here and just play Flash games all day. Like, I know I'm probably not making things easier, but at the same time, I brought you one a little while ago, I think. Yes, you did, Ayla. Do you want to know a fun fact about my computer? You want to know a really, really interesting fact about buying me games? I can't fucking install them. I don't have the space on my computer to install games. Like, I literally can't. Because why whenever someone goes, here's a game, I'm like, cool. Great, thanks. I don't seem stoked about being brought games because I need space more than I need games. I need space more than I need games, Gildemore. Give me a second, Make sure nothing like heinous visible. Yeah, so here you go. Here's like a bunch of games I have on my favorites list that I would be playing. Here's how many I have installed. And that's like, if I do like my whole lobby, like my whole library instead. I don't know how to do all of them at once, but yeah. Uncategorized. And this is the game that I have installed from uncategorized, but like I just don't have a lot of games. Or space for games rather, because like I have a lot of games. But I just can't install them. Which is the issue. Because storage is expensive. And not only that, I brought a drive recently from a store, and it didn't come with cables or screws. So now I have to buy cables and fucking screws as well. Own is a strong word for a free-to-play game, Bandit. Fucking piece of shit free-to-play game. I have a grand total of 19.8 hours in this game. I played one BR match and died to some fucking clown with a Kraber standing 5 clicks out in a bush where I couldn't see him. And I played a bunch of TDM, but mostly goofed around in the firing range. That was my experience with Apex. This game sucks ass. It exists. That would mean I own TF2. I actually do own TF2 because I purchased the premium upgrade thing, and back on my original Steam account, I purchased the game because it cost money at one point. I do in fact own TF2. But yeah, no, like, Apex is a piece of shit, genuinely. It's just a bad fucking game. Especially when you compare it to, like, Titanfall 2, an objectively better game. It literally exists because of the stupid Battle Royale craze. Like, that's what caused Titanfall 3 to get cancelled and Apex get made. If you look at a lot of the project files, and stuff for Apex, like during like that one big leak that happened, a lot of it's labeled Titanfall 3 or TF3, which means there's a good chance this fucking game actually replaced Titanfall 3. So yeah, this piece of shit exists in place of a potentially better game. All because everyone was obsessed with sticking their hands in the cookie jar that is Battle Royale games. I have nothing nice to say about Apex. It's a giant pile of shit. The thing is, like, for me, I get bored of my games because no one plays them with me. Like, this is not a joke. World of Tanks is a piece of shit too. Fuck that game. Like, legit, War Thunder, World of Tanks, Enlisted, fuck all of them. They're bad. They all function around the same, like, mindset where it's like, you queue for a while, and if you die, you're forced to stay in the match because your fucking tank is dead. I don't know if they changed that, but back in the day when I played it, if your tank got blown up, you were dead for the rest of the match, basically. And I was like, oh, that's fair, I'll just leave and queue up again then, instead of sitting here watching a bunch of people sit in bushes as tanks. Right? And my tank was still, and I quote, destroyed on the battlefield, and I couldn't play. But even then, it's the same thing as Enlisted, which I did play. I vibe checked Enlisted. Holy shit, is it bad. Because it is very pay to win to some degree. Like, sure, I can take a guy out with an unmodified Car 98, but you still, no. Fuck Rust. Stop suggesting it. It's shit. I hate it. It's been suggested like 5 times in my entire career of streaming, and I hate it. I hate Rust. I'm not fucking playing a game where some dude can run up and insta-kill you after having like a billion like hours in the game and you've just spawned in. And I don't like the fact that they just freely throw racial slurs and shit at you if you fucking are any bit queer. It's just not nice. It's not a nice game at all. But yeah, no, as I was saying, like, I played Enlisted, and legit the game threw a bunch of like premium option crap at me initially. Like, yeah, do this, do this, do this. I'm like, I'm not buying anything. And legit, you are at a severe disadvantage if you don't pay for like the trooper training and the better version of your soldiers. And it's cool being able to play as a whole squad of guys, but it doesn't help that when they die, you have to pick a different squad of guys. So let's say you grind your ass off upgrading your squad of assault troopers, and then you're forced to pick your snipers or something else who aren't upgraded. Well, get fucked. You just have to play as them until your assault dudes are back, which takes a long time. Like, that's literally how Enlisted works. It's not very good. Like, unless you, like, every time I've seen a game show, like, get shown off by creators, they always use a press account. If they didn't have a press account, I feel like these creators would not be endorsing the game. Every single time. And the reason I say it is just because it's really obvious that they wouldn't be. Like, the games, even then, a lot of those creators probably would because they have money. They can just throw money at the problem and go, hey, look, I have all the stuff, guys. They could just do that. But when you look at it from the perspective of someone who isn't overly wealthy and doesn't have a press account, those games suck ass. Isn't overly wealthy and doesn't have a press account, or just doesn't have the time to play the game all the time. It's just that shit. Like, I don't know, I just don't think World of Tanks or Enlisted are very good games. Nor do I think anything about War Thunder. It's just not my thing. Anyone getting such ass? So a pay-to-win Minecraft servers or servers that support multi-boxing and idle farming. Idle farming is fine if it's not multi-boxing, but a lot of people multi-box on like Minecraft servers now. Like, there's a server I found that I thought was kind of good called Foxcraft, and then legit, I found out that most of the player base just AFKs and like idle farms. What's a multi-box? Okay, allow me to demonstrate multi-boxing. Give me a second, I'll actually demonstrate multi-boxing. Right, top 5 most watched, neat, huge. But yeah, give me a second to demonstrate multi-boxing. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to do it with Minecraft. I could do it with Team Fortress, I guess. This one, right click, run sandbox. There's other ways of doing this, but I'll just do it the easy way. Steam Sand, run as UAC administrator. Give me a hot minute. I need to do this. If it works, that is. Is it not gonna work? Steam? Well, my computer is doing stuff. It's just loading at the moment, but I'll boot up TF2 and I'll explain multi-boxing. Like in a second. We're just waiting for everything to launch. Okay, I think my Steam's having a problem. Like my second Steam installation. Steam Sand. Click OK. Let's see if that works. Take your time, personally not going anywhere. My desk. No, because I don't want to do a face reveal. Why would I ever do an IRL stream? It's like I have anywhere I plan to move right now. Considering the place I considered moving to was because of my ex, and guess who's no longer in my life? Him. So that defeats the purpose there. I have no other place to move other than Canada, but I don't want to be too close to America, so I'm considering not even going back to Canada at this point. Okay, so... Oh, TF2 needs to update. Oh no, bro. What's that downloading at? Oh, a very, very small number. It shouldn't fuck my bandwidth. So once TF2 is done updating, I'll boot up two instances of TF2 off two different accounts, and I'll show you what multi-boxing is. I can still explain it like this, though. Alright, so... this is how multi-boxing works. You'll see I'm running two instances of Steam at the moment. This one, we have this one, right? This is how multi-boxing works. Oh, I can bring up MS Paint if you want. So how multi-boxing works is, let's say you're already running Steam, right? You have one Steam instance, right? Normally your computer only lets you have one, so if you try and launch it again, it just goes no. But what multi-boxing does, it lets you kind of bypass this and launch it anyway to run a second Steam instance. Right? And this allows you to do shit like having these two instances actually interact with each other. Like, completely. They can actually interact with each other in certain games like TF2. And that's basically how multi-boxing works. Am I better than Pirate Software at this? I'm probably doing a worse job at explaining things, but you get what I mean. This is like an example here, though. I think Player 2's Steam might be done soon. So we'll launch my TF2 while we wait. And I'll start like a listen server and have Player 2 join me. See my taskbar. Unturned is like the Minecraft zombies of Rust, in my opinion. I glad I never got into Unturned. Also, thank you for petting me, Ayla. But basically, I'm just explaining how multi-boxing works, so don't mind me. Just goofing around. You done yet? Hurry up. You won't be able to hit TF2, obviously. That's like another thing. $81.08 the twig. I don't like Cult of the Lamb. And I have a decent reason, actually. I think I do, at least. Wow, I did auto execute and my entire game froze. Heh. There we go. Stop freezing. There we go. So, player 2 should be able to now launch TF2. Theirs will take a while to load, because theirs TF2 is a giant pile of dog shit, basically. I think it's in here. We have like Steam Sand. Steam Library? Emaps, Common, TF2. TF. That's fair. But yeah, like, let's say custom. Oh, it uses the same as my custom. That's fine. It literally use a copy of my custom folder. So we up. But it will launch player 2's Steam. Like TF2. And on my end, we're going to start a server. So I'm going to disconnect from this and host a match. We'll just do TR Karma Final. It's like a classic. Alright, it's tiny. Yeah, TR Karma Final. Public, parentheses, enlisted, friends only, local network. LAN. Game. It's fine. There we go. Start. I have fun in a lot of games, but that's only because I usually have friends to talk to or play with. See, that's the thing. I legit wish my friends spoke to me more. Like, and when I say spoke, I don't mean, hi Layka, how are you? I mean, please actually interact with me. I'm not an NPC. I have feelings and needs too, I swear. Like, I mean, actually play games and spend time with me. Like, that's what I want out of my friends. Is to actually spend time with me. Which I know it's never gonna fucking happen, but still. No. No. It's fine, Windows. Don't mind, Mama Windows. Having an aneurysm. I want to. That's fair. Yeah, that usually is how it goes, though. Don't worry, player 2 is just not loading. But yeah, like, that's fair good and all. Like, I actually had a member of my community who, I guess, tried to befriend me and failed royally. This sounds mean, actually. like, I don't know if they're here, probably not, but basically, they pulled that could be worse card and legit described a situation better than mine. Like, they just completely missed the mark on their little could be better nonsense. I mean, it could be worse nonsense. Like, oh, you wouldn't know what it's like, blah, 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 blah. And they started listing off and rattling off a thing their friend went through. I was like, damn, that sounds great, actually. Yes, it is, Bandit. We're not naming names. We don't name names here, unless it's someone I hate. But I don't talk to them anymore, at all. Like, I interact with them like nothing happened on stream because bringing that drama out of DMs is not okay. Which is why I don't name names. But basically, they pulled that could be worse stunt, and they actually missed the mark completely. And it really upset me. To a point where, basically I've cut off all contact from them. I don't talk to them anymore. And to where they have been any ruder, I probably would have completely removed them from my community. And that's only because I just don't appreciate the way they handled that situation or how they treated me. And once I did kind of give them a bit of a healthy dose of a reality check, by telling them what they described was actually a cakewalk in comparison, they pulled the "I'm not your partner and I'm not your friend" card. So basically, they pulled that card after pissing me off to a point where I snapped. Like, fucker had the audacity, basically, to do that. And it genuinely upset me a lot. SM AIA clip 0 SM AIA trash 1. So we have a LAN server that's currently running, right? This is my loadout. Just a couple of basic items, some normal shit, casual pyro sharky hours. But now we're gonna go to player 2. And they're going to look for a custom match. A latency of less than 50. And refresh. This will help them find my server, basically. Less than 50. Their game is lagging a lot because of how it works. Like, my multi-boxing is very primitive in comparison to other people's, basically. That's fair. I'm trying to figure out how to find my game. But I'm not finding it. So I might have to rehost this with, like, listed instead. Actually, let's see if I can just find where it is here. What if I just join localhost? That'd be funny. There's no way that works, but I can try it. That's background 01. Normally this isn't this annoying, it's just that I'm stupid. Disconnect. I'll create a new one and I'll do public listed with a password. There we go. No one's gonna guess the password, which is why I did it this way. So now player 2 can just kind of hang out for a while. Is there pyro? I had the power jack because they just happen to have that. There we go. I feel like any TF2 player that sees me using these options for like playing the game would be very upsetty. Like I have like manual weapon swap basically. Can they join me? So you can see if they can join me. Like, I want to see if they can join my game. Not sure how they're going to do that, but they might be able to. I think they just try doing this again. Only custom match. Friend. Search. Wow, they're just finding nothing. I'm not sure why this isn't working. It should work, but it's just not. Yeah, they're not finding my server at all. What if I do the server list on their actual thing? Game. Should be game server. Yeah, they just can't join. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now they're joining. There we go. Got it. Oh, that's fair. I appreciate that, August. So now we'll explain how multi-boxing works now that we've gotten everything working. Okay, I'm a bit fiddly with it because my game's a bit silly, but yeah. And yeah, honestly, donations are always appreciated. As I don't think I've ever directly asked for them because I just don't think it's fair to ask for them. More or less, it's like a weird brain thing where I feel like I'm undeserving. If that makes any sense, I really don't know. Now my player 2's POV is just to optimize graphics, basically. But now we have 2 players, right? Okay, so you have player 2's screen locked there, so we can see what's going on. And you see, it's pretty much just you're running 2 games at once, right? And let's say I would have run an item that's a strange item. So probably have a strange Flammenwerfer in here somewhere. I have a lot of backburners, don't mind that. Strange flamethrower, right? I'll grab my strange shoddy and my strange axe. I have like a bunch of random strange gear, basically. We just hit him with one of these. Player 2 is now gonna not see my cosmetics because the game does kind of get like that. But now, we have a look at the item. 0 kills, 0 kills. This is what some people use multi-boxing for. This is literally what people use multi-boxing for. Not everyone does it this way, obviously, but yeah. Yep. Give me a second. Where's on top replica? This is actually gonna be easier than the other one. Right, here we go. Click here to start. Select window. Actually, can I do like a advanced group switch mode? Yeah, there we go. Do these two. Enable group switch mode. There we go. So now we have player 2's POV. We switch to player 2 now. We see my POV a bit better. But yeah, this is basically how multi-boxing works. It's not entirely how it works, obviously, but this is the general idea. Some people will use this shit for like Minecraft, right? And they'll run like 8 Minecraft clients and use that to like farm the in-game currency on a server. And then they'll act all cool because they somehow, I think they think they're better than you because they're like, hey, look, I can have all these cool items that I didn't earn whatsoever. But yeah, so here's like an example, right? You have like, you get this, and then you do like, you're a winner. Goddamn right I am. But you see my back burner, which actually does have legitimate kills on it. This is just showing how this works. Hailzone Flamethrower, 10,549. $10,560. You would basically just do this. Plus attack. Then go make a sandwich. Don't do anything really. And what this will do is just kind of farm up kills for you. If you think your self-worth is should be attached to a fucking number in a video game. Which it shouldn't be, by the way. But some people are different. You're allowed to think that it is, I guess. But yeah. You do this with any weapon really, any class as well. You just pick a character who dies quickly. Or in this case, you pick a character you like and you want to just keep obliterating. But yeah, as I said, some people use multi-boxing for different reasons. Some people also use it for like, let's say World of Warcraft, they'll run like 8 characters at once and control them all and have it so all their attacks and stuff focus on one enemy. And stuff like that. But that's how that works. I don't know what my spray tag is. I'm afraid of using it. I don't want to get banned. Okay, I'll get banned if I use it. So yeah, chat, I'm not using my spray tag. Okie dokie, I hope you sleep well, Ayla. Has my cosmetic loaded in yet? They just got an achievement, that's kind of funny. But yeah. I hope you sleep well. I have to not show my desktop. My desktop's still visible. Very, very visible. But yeah, like, that's how multi-boxing works for the most part. I hope that wasn't too boring, by the way. As I said, like, I personally don't use it for anything nefarious, but I can see how it works and why it's used the way it is. And it's because people are lazy. I'm gonna close the other Steam now. Very informative, thank you. No problem. I also found a thing in TF2 that still works to this day, which is very cursed. Basically, it's also a TF2, but I'll just bring up the video. Past me didn't frame the video well, because she's an idiot, obviously. This is a just chatting stream. We can just hang out and talk. I think it's fun. Wow, that got like so little views. Holy shit. So how did Crash Away get published a second time? Shorts. It didn't, I think. Huh. Oh, I was publishing these in certain orders. That makes sense. Give me a second. I need to quickly do my thing with like my short because I forgot to publish it. So I'm an idiot. Oh, no wonder it didn't get any views. It had like no tags. That tracks actually. Yeah. So I basically don't publish my shorts immediately because of how shorts publishing actually works. Basically, my How to Crash a Wii didn't have any tags and thus had way less going on in terms of viewership. But yeah, no. I'm going to explain the thing I was talking about in a second. So basically, you could drag and drop items onto the same spot. Like on the same like inventory spot in TF2. And what this would do is essentially... Oh yeah, 1 second. That's all the tags, there we go. And what this would do is make it look like you're like duplicating crate keys or something, right? And that's what people would do. They would pretend to duplicate crate keys. And past me didn't have any crate keys to work with at the time to show this off. But this is a very, very, very common scam. Where people be like, whoa, I duplicate crate keys. Look, if you send me your crate keys, I'll duplicate them. Which makes no sense, by the way. Why would you have to send them your crate keys for them to duplicate them? Why can't they just send you some duplicated crate keys, right? So I'll show the video, and then I'll show how it actually works in TF2. So I'm going to basically reboot TF2. Give me a second. If I sort by date published, find the old one. Yeah, here we go. It's so poorly framed. This is such a poorly framed video. Check this stupid crap out. I got bored. But no, past me is a fucking moron. I can... There we go. So... How this works is... I was trying to show it off, but I'm just stupid. You see how I'm like just pulling items out of one spot? It's because they're all stacked. That's all there is to it. That's literally all there is to it. Yeah, but people would use this to scam, basically. And I even demonstrate how it works here, like further in. But my point is, I published this back in 2018, right? So a while ago now. Here's how it actually works. Let me unpause my music too. I had to pause it because I don't want to listen to 2 songs at once. I go to my inventory. And I find my actual crate keys, right? Because I actually do have crate keys. I'll put them all on one page because that's like the easiest way of doing this. So what they would do, they put a few of them on the page, right? I'm just trying to do this the best way to explain it. So let's say... Okay, chat. Today we're going to duplicate some crate keys in TF2. So, what you do is you go this page, then this page, then this page, then you drag the key to here. And now you have 2. And that's how you fake duplicate crate keys. That's all you get. People would do this, and then pretend they're actually duplicating keys. Sort by quality. Back to page 11. I can do this with like a bunch of keys though. I can do like... Yep, and this is one of the scams, by the way. This is one of the scams that was causing people to, you know, give away thousands and thousands of dollars of crate keys in TF2. So you can see how page 11 isn't grayed out? But when I click, nothing's happening. If I click this key, and shake it around a little bit to try and duplicate it, I get the other key out of it. Wow. It's a scam. Like it was all a scam the whole time. I'm trying to duplicate keys. It's not true. Obviously, they're all stacked onto one spot, but this would catch people out. People get scammed off this. And this is like, I tried to cover this years ago, but 2018 Layka was an idiot and didn't know how to explain it, so she called it stupid and said she got bored. That was her reasoning. Yeah, that's the other problem as well, like, it is kind of hard to, like, make a game. It's also just because of, like, advertising and getting the game to, like, even look the way you want it to. Sometimes there's, like, a lot more technical stuff into, like, games that, like, actually take some doing. I know what meme you're referencing to. The one where the guy opens his wallet and there's only like a flying dust bunny and then he closes it, looks away all distressed. It's kind of funny. I have a purse. Wanna know what I have in my purse? Roughly 50 different Angie Paws, like, business cards. A Blockbuster membership card. A Blockbuster free rental punch card. A Zarafas card. Several sushi receipts that I've now just removed. And some money. Like random coins from other countries. So I have like... I get all my foreign coins, because it'd be funny. Now I'll rattle them all off so y'all can see what I'm up to. Like, it has a doubloon? No, I don't. I can tell you exactly how much money I have in other currencies, though. So... I don't have one, you motherfucker, I swear. I have 1,000 Indonesian rupiah. I have a singular British pound. I have a singular Danish... A singular Denmark krone. Danish. Fucking half asleep, bro. I have a singular... No, not singular. I have several. I also have some Canadian money. I have 10 Canadian cent coin. I have 25 cents and another 25 cents in Canadian. So I have 60 cents total Canadian. So I'm fucking swimming in it right now. Guess we can buy with that? A bottle of water? Probably. Get fucked. Funny British person. But yeah, I have a singular Denmark krone, which is kind of cool. I have like random money in my purse, basically. That's like I can't use. Actually, accounting for inflation, there's a good chance a bottle of water is too expensive. White monster? Damn. Dope. You know, I basically scammed an Australian out of that, like, British pound. Real Agatha hours. Yeah, so... the Australian in question needed $1. Like a singular dollar coin. And he only had a British pound. I was like, hey... I'll give you $1 for that British pound. He's like, sure. And that's how I got the British pound. Don't tell me how much of like a markup I made on that. AUD to... Hell yeah. Nope. I almost made a whole $1 off of that. Which is crazy. Just scamming Australians, bro. Do not ever, I'm just gonna say to you, like now, by the way, Gildemore, do not use AI to generate an image of my sonar. You do not have my permission to use my sonar for AI generated imagery. Someone just subbed. What? Apparently someone just subscribed? I just got a little, like, thing for it. Streamlabs. Oh, it was on YouTube side. Thank you for subscribing, Gaming Cat, on YouTube. Not sure. But yeah, no, chat, I don't know what to do. I guess we could play Minecraft, unless I keep shitting on it. Like, I guess we could. In a second. Close tier 2 and open up Minecraft for a little bit. I kind of want to, like, down patch my Minecraft version to 1.21.4. That's gonna take a while. Actually, you might not. Let me tell you, I'm gonna install Fabric 1.21.4 real quick. I don't know if I even have version 1.21.4 installed. Let me launch version 1.21.4. Dude, I'll be real with you. I'm not fucking starting a Minecraft server. I don't have the technical knowledge or the... Like, I don't have enough people I know to also start one. It's just not worth it. I would. Like, legit, I just don't want to. That's, like, the main reason. Updater, roaming. No. I don't fucking want to. Mods, okay. Oh, I have so many mods to install. Ugh. Thanks for petting me, by the way. I have so many mods installed that I'm gonna have to, like, find the 1.21.4 versions of. This is hell. Chat, would you all tolerate me sitting here for a while doing my mods? I have 59 items in the mods folder that I have to replace with the 1.21.4 variant. Yes. I know it's not some giant number, but I'm also not one of those nerds that needs to install like a billion mods to make the game feel nothing like Minecraft just to have fun. Maybe I check and wait. That's fair. Discover content mods. 1.21.4. Fabric. I need fabric going, obviously. Oh, that's fair. That's such a rarity to see people like that. So I'm going to make a folder in my downloads folder. MC mods versions. New folder 121.7 121.4. Okay, we have moved all my mods out of the mods folder. Okay, that's fair. Thanks for hanging out, by the way, Gildemore. Super appreciate it. Thanks again for hanging out, by the way, Gildemore. More stick variants. More rail variants. More shield variants. There's more chest variants I used. Bookshelves variants. Holster. Barrel. More bed variants like turns. Weapon variants, grindstone, smoker, beehive. Loom, tools. Torches is pointless. More feeding trough variants. Armor stands, fishing rods. Okay, I think I found all the stuff I was looking for in that regard. This okay, I want you all to see this. This is just one set of mods. Like, and yes. What is your question? I'll do this later, actually. I don't want to do this right now. So we're gonna just play 121.7 for now. Yep. I'll have answered all your questions. I'm gonna munch on Google while you ask questions. I'm hungry. kind of running those. I just realized my YouTube stream has been like off, like has been hidden this whole time, but oh well. You already kind of know I'm pretty new to the whole ERP thing. I had done it once and liked it, but I'm unsure how others do it. Yep, is that the question, or is that just like a thing before the question? Like a statement, you know what I mean? Like a preparation statement, if you will. Like a, be ready, TM. Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck did past me leave me? Goobar. Anyway. But yeah, what's your question? In regards to ERP, it seems. So what do you mean by how do I ERP normally? It's a kind of a weirdly vague question, that's all. How does it start? Honestly, I'm not sure. It just kind of does. You know? Like, it just kind of does start. If that makes any sense. Can you fucking gargle at me, sir? Fishing rod. No, like, it's just like, I do understand that question, and they are new. Like, they have admitted to being new. You don't need to give them shit, man. Like, if you want. So, like, it sounds cursed, August, but I guess I can give examples later. Like, I can just give examples on how ERP starts with me specifically. It is different per person. Definitely different per person. But yeah, if you want, I can give examples and shit. Like of how it starts with me specifically. Basically, I'm offering to ERP with you to show you how ERP works. It's kind of like offering to have sex with someone to teach them how sex works. And now that I think about it, it does kind of have that energy. I have doors. They're like very buried. Give me a second. Oh. Oh yeah, no, okay, so that there is very, very, very in-depth. I'm talking casual ERP. This is some proper shit. You know, like, because ERP doesn't always have to have lore and all this extra deep shit. It's not always that, if that makes any sense. I mean, I don't think I should have collected all this kelp now that I think about it. This can fuck off, this can fuck off. Okay, how much space do I need? I guess I can just craft another door now that I think about it. 1, 2... 3. Yeah, that's fair. I kind of understand the casual part, but like I feel like it has a different vibe when it has some form of depth to it. I understand that, but it's just that not all ERP can have, and I quote, some sort of depth to it. And the reason why is just because of like, not everyone wants to do that. Not everyone wants to create lore every time they want to ERP with someone, if that makes any sense. Because it's just not, it's not that simple, I guess, if that makes any sense. Like, I can see a lot of people enjoying ERP with lore, but then there's me where it's like, I can take it or leave it. We don't actually need lore for ERP. Because if you do it in DMs with someone often, or often enough, it kind of develops its own casual, like, lore-ish that it just has all the time. I don't know if that makes any sense. Here's a spider. Where's the paper? I'm aware of what double... I know what a double dick is, dude. I'm not silly. But I guess, like... I think how to word this better. I'm trying to explain my experience with ERP the best I can. But it's surprisingly hard to explain it without just showing people. But I can't just show people. And recently, I removed a friend who decided it would be a good idea to literally never talk to me. Kind of on them, really. But like, for lack of a better way of actually doing like stuff like anonymizing them, because like I can't just sit there and anonymize them because it takes a long time to do that. But there's ERP with like full lore and stuff, and there's just like the ERP and DMs I do with people where there's no lore at all. It's just Layka and their sonar interacting. If that makes any sense. Those are the ones where it's like not lore accurate Layka, where she's significantly more seductive and lewd and horny. Obviously, I made an alternate version of my character for casual ERP, who is completely and entirely not canon. Not even straight to the point. There's a lot of teasing, and I enjoy that stuff. A lot of teasing and lewd shit just beforehand, also some foreplay depending on the person. Like, it just really depends on what you prefer. And if you do like lore, then you can develop lore every time, but if you want to do like a full long-lasting ERP with lore and stuff, you'd have to make like a server with that friend. Like legit, kind of like what I did with that friend I no longer talk to, is I made a server with them, and then when I developed all the lore in there, then we started ERPing. And it's not even just ERP, it becomes a mix of RP and ERP at that point. It's not just exclusively straight to horny. Like, I'm no sort of fucking massive professional for it, but like, there is a bunch of lore that I can put together for an ERP scenario, but yeah. I'm not mean to your soners. I'm trying to offer them stuff and you keep turning me down. You're mean to me. You're the one who is the mean. Why do I have rotten flesh on me? I don't need this. I have actual food items. What the fuck's wrong? Clearly it's not working because you haven't tried to ERP with me once for a while now, Bandit. High key, it's actually kind of getting boring, teasing you and getting nothing and having nothing happen. What I'm saying, Bandit, is you become a severe letdown in terms of ERP. Like, you were fun and now you ain't. Yeah, so my son has a bunch of lore, funnily enough. Not like a massive, significant amount, but still a good chunk of lore. That's fair. Hey, mushrooms. Uber. But yeah, no, August, if you do want to, like, if you want, after a stream, I can provide some examples, like, in DMs of, like, how ERP normally starts with, like, me, I guess. As I said, like, it's not the most in-depth set of examples because they're all probably exclusive to me and other people who have the same interests as me. So it's not going to be all the same. Like, not everyone's going to want to start ERP the same way. Also, chat, I might be doing a speed run with Hark eventually. Like a Halo speed run, which is kind of cool. Emphasis on might. That depends on if he actually wants to play Halo with me again. A boat. Or a door. Sweet. That's fair. Thanks for paying me, by the way. Oh, a Cuba. Ocean. The cube is a facility. Very hateful Cuba. Well, I'm into like, as much as I don't like spiders IRL, like I'm horrified of them. I'm into like being tied up in like webs and shit, so hey, I'd consider it a W if I got caught in a web. Ow. What? I just heard that pillager break his ankles, which was kind of funny. Fire hook for crossbows. Red horn. Walk over here, you might drop down. Yep, you did. That is true, but that's because spiders are small. That's what makes spiders so scary. Chat, we're just gonna commit arson. Commit random act of crime. Dumbass. My Sona is 5'6". No, probably not, but I know Layka would be taller than Layka because of the ERP that has been done. Weirdly enough, I'm into size diff, but I'm into being the short person being dominated. That's like the thing I'm into. One thing I don't actually like is meme terminology or modern speak being used too often in like ERP. It's just something that's very unappealing to me. For example, like when someone says like tap that ass or you know I'd hit that, and it's just like don't use that shit in ERP. It just doesn't sound as appealing. Leave y'all to it. Goober. Just on a goober. I want a mod that gives bundles more capacity. Or even infinite. Like, imagine making bundles infinite. That'd be cool. I would make a single bundle that contains a million other bundles containing each other. I would just make, like, a bundle Matryoshka doll. So I think that would be very funny. That would be my goal. Actually, I'm gonna see if there's a mod for that. Modrinth? Her like is shorter than me, and I don't like it that way. Nice. See, that's the type of like tops I enjoy, though. The type of DOMs I enjoy. It's just like If I'm shorter, awesome. And they like it that way. 121.7. Bundle. Bundles beyond. Bundle inventory. Interactive UI to bundle. Completely client-sided. That's cool. Hold up. That's awesome, actually. Okay, what is this? So I'm trying to figure out how this works. Chat, I'm stupid. You wanna know what's interesting? See how I'm scrolling through the bundle? No one fucking told me you could do this. No one told me you could just scroll through the bundle and grab the thing you want. True though, Bandit. You could do that, yeah. Also, why did Codified Bot say the same message twice? Did you see that? So I was having a look. Download mod, navigate mod. Join world, run the reload command. That it. That's cool. We'll do this better bundles mod. Apparently there's a one for the version I play on, which is awesome. 121.7 platform fabric. Beta, roaming, Minecraft mods. I didn't mean to launch Baldur's Gate 3, but that's fine. I can close it immediately afterwards. There we go. I just like click Baldur's Gate 3 instead of Minecraft. Alright, cool. In that case, August, just like send me a DM. Like when you're ready to ERP. The window's too small. I assume it's because of what Beta keeps saying about me being submissive and breedable, where you're just like, damn, I want a part of that. I know what I'm doing. Alright, yeah, I did. That's fair. You know what, chat? Dead ass. That Better Bundles mod sucks ass. No offense to the person who made it, but like, nothing changed. Nothing changed at all. This mod sucks. Give me a second. Minecraft. Like you're not wrong. More bundle capacity. I'm not seeing a mod for it. This is definitely not what I'm looking for either. I just wanted a mod that makes it so bundles have more capacity. There's one with like infinite, but like no, that's not it. Okay, we'll have to tolerate vanilla bundles, it's fine. I wonder if I should, like, encourage people to quote-unquote review how good I am to breed. That's such a funny idea. I know you're not wrong. Just makes me a touch flustered when I see people describe me like that. Well, I'm okay with being a test dummy in that regard. What about a backpack mod? No. His breedable wants to be used, so user. True. Such a good description of me, actually. I don't really need iron pickaxes anymore. Well, this iron sword. We can fuck off. There we go. Use around a bit. Only Ben doesn't have permission to ERP yet, apparently. So, rip. Like, I've been teasing Bandit a bunch recently. Yes, once. And honestly, I don't like doing more than one person ERP unless, like, I'm the focus. Floof is a very jealous sub. I like being the focus. Which is also why, like, when people are talking about it in the stream, it's like, please keep it to, like, yourself or talk to them in DMs and don't tell me about what you do with other people, because I don't care. That's really all there is to it. Yeah, they went well until the person in question decided it would be a good idea to be an asshole to me. A very insensitive sack of garbage, if you will. Insensitive and ill-informed, really. It's kind of a bit of both. The type of MF that thinks they know what they're talking about until they get a heaping dose of a reality check and they go, ooh, no, bro, and they immediately run away like a coward. I like this song, actually. Let's play right now. Very fun. Oh my god. I wish Jay was here so I could do the funny and piss him off. Docker! Oh, what a goober! Oh, it's so cute. Basically, like, all it is, as I said, they basically said, oh, it could be worse, and then described something better. And then got really, really upset and pulled the didn't ask card, basically, after I gave them a really heaping helping of a reality check. Like, that's all it was. Like, I don't think you do that, which is good, but, like, I can't speak on what you're like personally because I haven't spoken to you enough. If that makes any sense? Basically, the individual in question had a very closed-minded outlook and was just, like, very, very rude. It didn't go well for them. I definitely am, like, the type that if I was bluffing, it's really obvious. Subtlety is not my strong suit. So I don't bluff often. Like, I'm pretty well serious about the things I say. See, Bandit's aware of that part, but I'm very serious about the shit I say. As I said, like, I just have no reason to bluff. Why is it so hard to find a good village? Ah, that's fair. I just know enough to the point where I know what's good and not to say. Yeah, it's not that they fucked up. Like, that just implies I get angry when it's like, no, I just get a little sad. Because like, Luva's a type of jealous type that gets a little upset, but not really angry, if that makes any sense. I'm like the sad jealous type. Does that make any sense? Probably not. I found so much gear. This is awesome. I don't need these anymore, so. I only need 1 flint and steel, so these can go. Also, chat, I need to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. I've returned. Been following me since 2023. Non-new member, always been here. I existed before all. I will exist after I do not exist. I existed to continue to exist. I'm not even going to bother allowing it. Just because it is kind of just nonsense. No, it's literally just... It wasn't even cryptic, it was literally nonsense. Because cryptic is interesting. Nonsense is nonsense. What? You? What? Oh yeah, you can't see the message. I got caught by the auto mod. Basically, they said, I am not a new member. I have always been here. I will always be here. I've existed before all, and I will exist after it all. I do not exist, but I have existed. I will continue to exist. It's not even cryptic. It's just actually a nothing burger. Yeah, no. Like, that's the thing, by the way. Like, I will call out, like, that, because it's just like... Yeah, no, there's a difference between, like, cryptic and nothing burger, unfortunately. And, like, that was, unfortunately, a little more nothing burger than cryptic. Because what you basically said was, I am in a state where existence and non-existence are the same thing. Which basically is Schrodinger's cat. It is a burger with no burger. No, it is a nothing burger. It is like, there are words, thus there is like a bun, but these words have no substance. There is no patty, there is no filling, there is no nothing. it is a nothing burger. That's what I meant. Yeah. Also, my Discord went off. Why? What the fuck? Why did my Discord go off? Hello? Where'd my Discord go? That's fine. Who gives a shit? Anyway. Oh, what? Look what I found. It's a trap, chat. Chat, you'll ever see a really obvious trap generated in the water? I have. That's fair. Trapped chest, by the way. Hey, Ankuv. Oh yeah, we were discussing, when I say discussing, I mean people were discussing fucking me earlier, which is kind of funny. Though at this point I expect nothing more. Go ahead then, Anku. Fuck me. Do it, you won't. Oh, maybe my bard. That's fine. Oh, it's a drowned. That's fine. Oh. Stream crashed. Damn. Got him. Did he drop his bar? No. Damn. I was gonna try and steal the skeleton from like the fire, but apparently not. I did try though. Nice. I wish I did COD Easter eggs more often, but I just don't anymore because a lot of them require more than one person. I just couldn't be asked finding people to play Call of Duty with. I do admit, I felt a little embarrassed. Why? What happened? I think your game crashed. Rip. That means you can get it next time. That's all that means. Hey, cherry biome. Memory leak moment. Oof. Speaking of leaking, oh what? Whoa. Yeah, the huge YouTube guy is also a giant killer for me. For me, like, another one that was frustrating was my friend and I were doing the Black Ops 4 Blood of the Dead one, and we had the game just like break and crash and shit so many times. We end up getting to the final part of the Easter egg, and a zombie had glitched into the floor and was still able to hit us, but we couldn't see him. So we died to a literally invincible and invisible zombie. And that was our cue to not ever do that Easter egg ever again. We got so pissed off at it. If there was a way to play Black Ops 4 with like mods, I would have done it by now as well. Yeah, one of the worst ones I had happen was my friend and I got like a really good like run. So really good luck with everything. We had all weapons we needed and all weapons we were good with. Oh, there goes that arrow. That's fine. We had all the shit we could ever want, basically. And everything was going well. And then just like everything stopped moving on my end. And my friend was silent. And I was like, basically, I had to, my friend Kirby's internet had died. And also the servers had shut themselves around the same time. But what made it worse is that I had to go through the horrifying realization that the lobby was gonna close. I had that horrible moment of, so what do we do next, Kirby? Kirby? Kirby, you there? And then suddenly I was back in the main menu. I was like, you motherfucker. I was so angry. All the dumb nonsense I said that you called a nothing burger. Nothing wrong with that. It just made me feel a little stupid. My brain ain't braining. I'm sorry for like it coming across as harsh. Like I said, like it's just I struggle a lot with like attempts at being philosophical, deep, or cryptic. Especially when they don't land. That's like the only reason why I come across as so rude. and I can understand it is very much rude of me to call what someone said a nothing burger. Like, that is very rude of me, and I'm very sorry about that. It's just, there's just no other way for my brain to describe it. So I'm like, that'll do. Yoinks the word and uses it. Oh, goober. Goober. But yeah. None of that makes any sense. Yes, they are many. Therefore they are goober. Chat, why is there not a single good village in this world currently? Shadows of Evil was ass. In my opinion, I guess. I just didn't like it. Slightly less ass version of Transit. True. It's horrendous. That is a good word for it, actually. Weirdly enough, I liked the big maps in Black Ops Cold War. Like the run around and just fight zombies in the giant maps. That was enjoyable for me. One of my favorite lines is when Richtofen gets the ballistic knives and he says, "I think I will name you Pokey." It's just like, oh no. I just think it's funny. My son has always been Layka. Like, even before like she had a name, I was just like, I'll just use my own name. And that's how she got her name, basically. She almost had a different name for like a while. When I was like trying to decide on what species she was. I was like shifting between species for a while. I was like, cat, hyena, dog, wolf, this different breeds of dog, and yeah. I ended up just like giving up and just being like, wolf, I like wolves, wolves are cool. So now she's a gray wolf, and that's about it. Chad, I'm a little bored. What do I do? Also, I hate when Call of Duty comes up as a topic now, because all it devolves to is, yes, let's keep repeating lines from characters into chat for ages. And it's like, please, can we talk about something else then? If this is what's going to become a conversation in Call of Duty. You play zombies. Yes, I fucking do. I hear these lines enough. I don't need to be shown them in chat. Is why I don't like when COD comes up as a topic anymore. Because it's like, there is just no interesting dialogue. It's topic shifts to zombies, topic shifts to voice lines. Voice lines, voice lines, voice lines, voice lines, voice lines. That's literally what the conversation becomes. No, you're bored, so play zombies? No. I don't fucking want to. I'd have to install a game, which I'm not doing. Ow. Sir, do you mind? I'm trying to traverse, thank you. And look, a village. No, Origins is actually pretty good. I can understand if people praise it too much, but that's about it. Anyway, can we please stop talking about Call of Duty? As I said, it's just, don't want to keep talking about, like, the same shit, basically. Hey, Xenon. Yeah, it's a cherry boat. I've been using it for ages. Please tell me you didn't only just notice. And my ankles. Oh, iron. Iron that I needed, I had diamonds. Yeah, I saw that too. The village generated wrong, I think. Most of the buildings just didn't show up, but that's fine. And my ankles. Ow, my ankles. Either Grinch? Probably not. He's probably just a villager who's an unfortunate victim of circumstance where the game did not generate the rest of the village. I wish I could do music stuff, but I ain't rich or privileged enough to have access to instruments. Like, I can sing. That's about it, though. All comes down to money. Yep. That's most of my issues with life, actually, is I don't have money to do X, Y, or Z cool thing, or I don't have money to do X, or to have X, Y, or Z nice thing. That's my entire life, basically. Egg. Yummy, yummy, yums. No. Yeah, but you still have music stuff. That's like, I guess, the difference. And I wanted to learn how to play an actual instrument anyway. I wanted to learn how to play the guitar because I think the guitar is cool. That's literally it. I just want to learn how to play the guitar. That and the lute, I guess. The lute's cool, but the lute's way more expensive a hobby. Guitar is very cool, right? Always wanted one. It's been like my dream instrument to learn, actually. Like, if I had to pick between the guitar or the lute, I would always pick the guitar every single time. That's how much I like the guitar, but can't have one. You look cute with a guitar. Really? I'm just gonna do this. I don't even have to say anything else. Don't say anything. I got the answer for you. Have you tried looking it up? Have you tried fucking looking it up, bro? This is the difference. The T-Tar is fucking rad. Anyway. Fucking hell. What's the difference? Bruh. Same though, like, to a degree. I'm offended to a degree. Like, a little bit offended. I'm like diet offended. Like, diet, zero sugar offended. If that makes any sense. I'm talking like Pink Monster offended, where it's like, there's no sugar. And though, I think I know what I should have said about the guitar and the guitar, is that the guitar has keys and the guitar has a GUI. That's what I should have said. So that would have been funnier. So stupid. No, double bass is different. Guitar has a G spot, huge. Same though. I put a lot of faith into world generation there. That was a lot of faith into world generation. But yeah, no. I eventually, once I... that was risky, but you locked in. Fuck yeah, I did. But yeah, no. If I ever become a big streamer, like, or big enough, like, basically, if I start making money off of streaming, I will start doing content where I make music with, like, a guitar and stuff, and, like, that's basically it, because I really, really want that. I really want to do music and stuff. But I want to do, like, with actual instruments, but I don't have, like, I literally don't have the financial stability to even do that. Also, I want to expand my, like, stream quality. I want to be able to finally stream 1080p. I want to actually have, like, a good graphics card so I can stream better games. But it's just also fucking expensive. Actually, that's been my response to people now. When someone's agitated and says, "Oh, fuck me," I'm like, dinner first. It's like my new response to people when they're agitated. You know what's funny? I was like, "Oh, haha, it's a joke," but it actually pisses them off more. I'm like, "Oh, okay." I learned that about people, that they absolutely fucking hate when you say dinner first when they're frustrated. Because it's like an Australian thing where they're like, "Oh, fuck me," when they're annoyed. So I'm like, well, time to make a joke out of this, I guess. Maybe the person will make them hate fuck better. True. Coop, if we ever became like enemies, would you hate fuck me? I'm just kind of curious. Not sure, that's fair. Enemies with benefits, bro. The fuck is this block? Chat, I don't recognize this block. Help. What is this mysterious block? No, it's not. It's calcite. Nerd. Cum block, huge. I have enough inventory space for cum blocks, chat, so whoever wants to, they can just deposit whenever. Real if true. Bro, legit? I actually want to add, like, Bad Dragon Cum Lube to my throne, so people can buy me more lube, because lube's expensive, especially getting it shipped to this country. I don't know why Australia, or, not Australia, but I don't know why Bad Dragon did this, but they charge so fucking much for shipping. When they don't have to, by the way. They could make it cheaper, they just choose not to, which is fucking annoying. And I've only ever gone to one other place for cum lube, and it's not very good. Like, it was definitely kind of mid, which is not the sore. I was like, man, wish that cum lube was better. Honestly, I would believe that on Cave. I'll be real with you. But yeah, no, like, it's just frustrating, because, like, I have, like, a few Bad Dragon toys, but I can't even, like, get more stuff, because it's expensive. That's why it's like, if I ever become, like, a bigger streamer and I have, like, money, I'm probably gonna buy new Bad Dragon toys. But until then, I can't. As it just is not very good, like, I'd be having a lot of fun over a very long period of time with it, by the way. But you know, like, as I said, it's just... Chat, can I ask a silly question? Go on. Can we please change the topic from shit that's, like, expensive? Because it's actually making me depressed. Like, I hate talking about, like, expensive things. Because it makes me sad. Because I'm, like, a painfully poor individual. Like, believe it or not, I stream off of 8 gigs of VRAM. Off a computer that has existed since, like, 2016, give or take. My computer is a piece of shit. I'm not an overly wealthy person, and it makes me sad. So yeah, I'd rather a different topic. I say expensive stuff, not worthless things. You can talk about worthless shit all you like me. You're expensive to maintain. Ouch. Like, actually, ouch. That kind of sucks to hear. Thanks. And it didn't feel like a joke, though. I assure you. It's just like, that just kind of hurts to hear, I guess. Like, it was low-hanging fruit, definitely. Oh, well, whatever. Ow, my ankles. At least it's only temporary health and I'm losing. It's fine. Cause like, I think it's like just cause like, instead of putting effort into a thing, you're going for the easiest possible thing, is what it is probably meant to be. Like, low-hanging fruit. Like, that's probably what it is. That's my best guess, really. It's a weird saying. I don't entirely understand the history of it, though. So don't trust my judgment when I describe it. Build a giant dick-shaped house? I'm not building a house. Like gold? Hello? That's a goober. I'm gonna go this way. Sweet. You have gold now. Like later. Or more gold, rather. Thanks for petting me, by the way. Stretch? I'll refund that one. I'm not in the mood at the moment, sorry. It's just... Chad, I found another door trap. I like this mod because it just adds door traps and shit to the game. It's just really dumb. I can't help but laugh at them because it's always like something fucking stupid like this. And it's like, how would anyone fall for this? And I think that's the point. It feels more like the game's like, please fall for the trick. It's like, no, I don't want to. I don't care. I wish it was cold here. Yeah, sounds cozy as fuck. I love the cold. Like, I just enjoy the cold more than the heat. I am like very, very, very painfully heat sensitive. If that changes the point a bit further. Like, I'm talking anything over 20 degrees Celsius is too hot. Like, that's the type of heat sensitive I am. I need the cold to function. I like the cold because I'm not dying of fucking heat stroke. Yeah, no, that's like legit too hot for me. 20 degrees Celsius is way, 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 way too hot for me. Which is... It sucks, because I live in Australia, of all places. So one of those places where it's like, fuck you, it's the surface of the sun now. Yeah, I did see that, Band. I'll respond to it in a second. I'm not, like, locomoting. Very weird place for a tree. Thanks for petting me, by the way. Oh, Gooba. Oh, they're so cute. I love them, chat. They're so adorable. I could never harm them. Ew. Oh, Kudoki, I hope you sleep well, Anku. Thanks for hanging out, by the way. Why is the Ko-Fi bot doing this to me? It's like posting the thing twice instead of once. Being a little annoying. It's becoming very insistent on like people giving me money. It's like, you don't need to. It is funny that Ko-Fi's like, please. Oh. Here you go. Generic red, yes. That's fair. Chat, Flute feels sad. I'll talk you out in DM, so it's easier. Oh, good, okay. I hope you sleep well, by the way. Thanks again for hanging out. I super appreciate it. Thank you for petting me as well. You can hear my plumbing having issues because my toilet continues to drain from the tank even when the buttons aren't pressed. I need to yell at my landlord about it and be like, please fix this. So every now and then you'll hear my plumbing like making a bunch of noise. It's been broken, for lack of a better term, for a while. It's just never been fixed, even when I've complained originally. Oh. Are they just... Are they just... Really? Just gonna... They're just gonna... Oh no, they were... Like... ignoring me for the most part. Huh. Oh, that went well. Well enough, at least. Nice. I hope the burger is tasty. That would be nice. Hmm. I think I'm done for this for tonight. I'm just kind of not feeling the best now. But yeah, stream done. Just can't keep doing it. Sorry about that. Sorry for needing to end the stream early. I'm gonna go. Thanks for hanging out and watching. Sorry for not being on the stream for longer. But yeah, sorry again. I'm just gonna go now. Bye all.